Ah, I hit the wrong button. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Um, uh, hello. I listen, it was an accidental one. I missed the button on my keyboard. I'm so sorry. Oh, no. Listen, it's fine, right? Well, I realize that when I run ads, it's like 5 minutes of ads too. I'm really sorry to anyone who may have been caught up in 5 minutes of ads. But hello, folks. Listen, I didn't mean to. Do you guys hear me? Like, hopefully you guys can hear me. Fingers crossed. Listen, I run the ads during break times. Damn. I had something clever planned. I was gonna play this song, and I was like, you know, it's actually quite warm in my room. So, like, this song is actually kind of fitting. Like, it's what, like 28 degrees today? I think it is, actually. I think it's genuinely 28 degrees. Yeah, it's 28 degrees Celsius. It is hot. So I felt like this song is like such a good fit, you know? But yes, hello. Happy Friday. We had a lot of goings on. Let's see who's in the chat today. Scrolling back to see if I don't miss any messages. But let's see. Let's find the start. Hello Dust Dino, hello Arrow, hello Daisy, hello Phoenix, hello Holly, hello June, hello Book Talk Girl. I'm assuming this is Phoebe because I struggle to remember now. No, Bookworm is Phoebe. Book Talk Girl I think is Maddie. I want to say hello Maya, hello Starry Nights, hello Annie. Who else we got? Hello, Nene. I think that's everyone. Alice, thank you, Alice. Sorry. It's so hard to remember names. I'm trying. Eventually, I'm just gonna give up because clearly there'll be too many of you guys to remember the names of. But yes, hello, Alice. Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. Hopefully the week has found you well. I'm good, thank you. Hopefully, you guys are not living under a rock. I did post an announcement that today is going to be, what's it called? Today, also the song Heat Waves playing is kind of funny too. Yes, all of the songs might be a little bit about heat. But, hello Jessica. Hi. Good to see you. It says that this is your first time chatting, so welcome. If you're like brand new, welcome. Double welcome. But yes, what's it called? This is going to be my last stream for a while. We're taking a bit of a break. Kind of a forced break in a sense. If it's something that you guys want more details about, like you can find a little bit more info in the Discord. It's not something I really want to elaborate on, if possible. But yes, today's going to be the last stream we do for a while. But I will let you know when that changes. But we're going to have fun. Today's going to be a fun day. We're going to party. We're going to really enjoy ourselves. We've got some Genshin to play. Brand new quest. It's about the main story. So, you know, it's going to be fun. And then we have some Valorant to play as well. It's going to be chaotic. It's going to be hectic. We're going to have a good time. Today's going to be fun. We're going to party. Yeah. So, hopefully you've brought snacks. And can you please post on YouTube as well? I have no way of kind of spoilering it on YouTube, but I did make an announcement post. But yeah, what's it called? I did cover the basics that you need to know, in general. But yes, what's it called? It's gonna be hectic. We're gonna have a good time today. It's gonna be a party atmosphere. So we're gonna try and get through the story. The story might be pretty involved. But yeah, I should say, in a few hours, once we get done with the quest, we will be switching games if you don't wish to spoil it for yourself. But yeah, whatever you guys decide is fine with me. Also, don't put pressure on yourselves. I know that a lot of you do like being here when we're doing it live, but there is always recordings. Like I said, every single stream that we've done today is recorded and posted in its entirety on YouTube. And so you can, like, what's it called? You can, like, listen to it after the fact, you know? So you're smiling from ear to ear, knowing that you can be here with you guys and have fun because you missed the stream on Wednesday. Hey, it's all good. He's live on YouTube and... yeah, exactly. We do both at the same time. It's just the chat is turned off on YouTube. Because we can't merge the chats, unfortunately, because that's against Twitch's TOS. I don't think I have any more songs about it being really hot. I think this was the last one I had planned. So, yeah. I think because I'm in the mood for it, and we played it last time, but this will be my last stream for a while. It's okay, it's okay. You won't pay enough attention and forget most of it. Okay, alright, that's fine. Whatever you choose, just make sure it's what you want to do, you know? Because it's the last stream for a while, I figured that we'd have another go at Bandle because you guys enjoyed it, and we played it a couple times in the Discord. So, I will throw it up on the screen. You guys got this, we're locked in. This is all us. So if you haven't played this with us before, the gist is, it's like Wordle, but with music. More songs about being cold and it might cool me down. All of the cold songs I can think of are about, what's it called? Sad things. Also, thank you for the follow, Guada. Much appreciated. But yes, we're going to have a go. Give it an honest try. That's the fun part. We'll just give it an honest try and see where we end up. Hello, hello. Or Christmas. We're not listening to Christmas music in June. I can't be seen with that. I can't be seen listening to Christmas music in June. Please. Please, I beg. Alright. But yes, the gist is, this is like Wordle, but with music. So, it'll play some drums, and you have to guess what it is based on what you hear. It won't sound like a perfect one-to-one replica, but it will be a pretty good approximation of what the song is. But, alright, here we go. I'll turn the volume up a little bit, because I think we're a little bit quiet. Hopefully this is okay. Or is this too high? Let's turn it down a bit, I guess. I'll put it somewhere in between. Like here. I think this should be okay, right? So sad you will be streaming on my birthday. It's only a week away. Ah, true. Alright, here we go. Any ideas? Any guesses? As a special perk, you know what? As a fun thing, since it's the last time, to whomever gets it first, for the next, let's do 3 goes at this. Whoever gets the song first will get VIP for the channel. So you'll get an extra special badge, if that makes it more fun. Also, hello, Plats. Okay, Sky Full of Stars. Empire State of Mind? Okay. Yeah, I'll give out VIP today. The mods are exempt from VIP status because you're already VIPs. You have the little sword next to your names. The mods will get bonuses. Alright, here we go. So, How You Remind Me by Nickelback? I don't think it's that one. Empire State of Mind? I don't think so either. Alright, okay, let's do the next one. Wait, did it just stop partway through? Or is that me? I feel like my audio has just quit on me midstream. Do you guys still hear that and you hear me, right? That was the most out of body thing. I don't know. I don't hear anything anymore. Yeah, my sound doesn't work. Like, none of my sound works. Like, I don't hear it. Let's see if this works. Yeah, none of my sound works. What? This is weird. No, genuinely, my sound just stopped working. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna hide my screen. We'll have another go at this. Cause like, I would be honest, like this is like, I would like to be able to hear it as well. So give me just a second. Things may not work for a moment. Okay, let's see where we're at. Genuinely, I'm just like, why is my sound not working? It doesn't make any sense. Like, I genuinely don't hear anything. Huh. Yeah, my sound just simply isn't working. It's actually wild, right? Like, I'm supposed to be hearing you guys, but evidently I'm not. Like, I'm supposed to be hearing you, but like, I'm just not hearing you guys. Let me see if I can do something about it. So give me just a second. Okay, it seems that it's showing my mic is hearing stuff, but now I just can't hear anything. If I play music, let's see if I hear it, because yeah, I genuinely don't hear anything. None of my sound is working. None at all. Like, there's no way it's my headphones. Yeah, I don't know. Genuinely, I'm lost. Okay, I'm gonna unplug stuff. See if this does anything. You guys should be able to hear me again, I'm assuming. Okay, we're back. Good lord. I am so sorry. The solution ended up being unplug everything. Sounds like background music of Resident Evil movies. It could be. Who knows? Am I okay? Having a bit of a crisis, evidently. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Let's keep going. Any more improved guesses? Maroon 5 Animals? Is it there though? Maroon 5? Animals isn't there. Are we moving on? Yeah. I know the song that you're thinking of. Alright, let's keep moving. Come on, gang. I believe in you. It is Animals? It didn't show up. That's the list. If it's not in the list, then it's definitely wrong. Yeah. Alright, one more. Voice cover. Let's see if you guys can get it here. Alright, here we go. Good luck. Centuries. Fallout Boy. Let's go. Nicole got it first. Nicole was the first person I believe to say that. So I guess Nicole, can I give Nicole VIP? Does it feel fair if I give Nicole VIP? Because she's a moderator. Would you like VIP, Nicole, or would you like to give it away? That is the question. Do you wish for the... You'll give it away? Okay, I'll let you choose. I'll let you choose someone for VIP then. Someone random? Okay, alright. That helps. Alright, let's see. Okay, we'll do the next one. Alright, good luck, folks. Alright, here we go. We're locked in. This is all you guys. I'll play it through each part 3 times. Okay. One more time. Guess as soon as you figured it out. We'll keep progressing after each 3 plays. I don't know it yet, no. Run the World, Beyonce? Okay. That's a bold guess. I'll let this one run. No. But good try, good try. On the Floor? Alright. Let's see. I think I know the song. On the Floor, I think, is the correct guess. Which means Beth would have gotten it first, because she was the first person to guess it. Oh! No! It isn't! It isn't! We're all wrong! Okay, let's keep going, let's keep going. I'm stumped here. Which means, like, we'll let it run. We'll see where we end up with it. I can hear what the next part sounds like in my head. So I think I kind of know. I Will Never Let You Down. Okay. The background from Dress to Impress. I Will Never Let You Down. It's not that. So we can keep moving. Alright. I think once you guys hear the next part, it'll make a lot of sense as to what it is. You got a feeling? It's not I got a feeling. Sorry. Alright, next one. Come on, folks. We got this. Is it a Martin Garrix song? I don't believe so. I'm unsure. Stereo Love? Let's go. So Guada, enjoy your VIP. I will give out VIP in a sec. So we have Guada, we have someone random, and then let's see what else we have. One more. Good luck, folks. Here we go. Last one. Lock in. I believe in you guys. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. If you guys like your like 2000s R&B, you should know this one. It does sound like the GTA mission accomplished sound. Okay, one more time. Yes, Beth. It is Yeah. It's Yeah by Usher. Holly's so close. It is Yeah by Usher. Just so you guys can hear what it is, it's this. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. So we have someone random. I think, I'm gonna be honest, I think I saw a, what's it called? I think I saw, you know these, just not the names. Hey, it happens. It happens. It happens to everyone. Trust. All right, so gonna quickly dish out the VIPs. So we got a few people who got it. I think you spun a wheel. Okay, who got it, Nicole? Who won from spinning the wheel? And I will bestow VIP on folks. Daisy. Okay, all right. All right, give me just a second. So we have Guada, who Guada, let me get your username down because I'm struggling. And then enjoy your VIP. And then we have, who else? We have Daisy, who was the other person? Who was the other person who we got as VIP? If you could remind me, please. Beth, thank you. All right, cool. So, enjoy your, what's it called? Let me find, where's Beth's name? Okay, all right. Enjoy your VIPs. I've never actually given out VIP, so maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it'll be fun to award VIP for being good at these things once in a while. But yeah, we're gonna be switching to Genshin. Hopefully that was fun. You guys enjoyed it. It was like a fun way of getting us excited. It's just a little bit of extra flair that you're someone who's worthwhile and notable. Also, hello Harley. Welcome. Alright, so we're gonna switch over. I'll put back some music for a bit whilst I fire up Genshin. But yes, I don't know what stuff I need to give you guys in terms of a precursor for it. But hey, VIP is like a nice flashy thing. Alright, let's go. Where is my Genshin? You'll have a little diamond next to your name, like a pink and white diamond symbol. But yes, anyway, it's pretty much just an extra badge, but yes. Okay, let's see. Alright, let me finish getting my Genshin up. Do your Wordle, maybe it'll make you feel better. Damn. Where is the hug emoji? I don't think we have one, but if you do the hug command, you can. You made me play Your Love on repeat, just... I mean, it's a good song. It's a good song. Alright, let me get the game back to the state that we want it to be in for our playthrough. That means getting the audio dialed in. Okay, let me take us to, what's it called? Alright, I know where we'll go to start off the game and put us back into the Genshin frame of mind. Okay, folks, so here we are. We're back. Welcome back to the Genshin world. Here is our latest edition. Skirk with the signature, which we acquired last time, which I'm really, really happy about. Like, look how cool she looks. Anyway, I'm still coming down from how hype I was to get Skirk last time out on Wednesday. We're going to be playing some main quest actions. So we have a big quest called Space and Time for You, which is the Chapter 5 Act 6 Archon quest. And this is going to involve some characters that I know a lot of you will have not seen before because you'll be new to Genshin. I'll try and give you a little bit of a precursor for those of you who wish to kind of be caught up with the essential details. If you're someone who, for example, is wanting to play Genshin on your own and you don't wish to be spoiled, now would be a time to dip for a little bit. In terms of what is going on in the main story. This is very much the main story, but like 5 years into the game. So now would be the time to turn off if you're someone who wishes to not be spoiled. We'll be back with Valorant in a bit. You'll see the stream title change and stuff like that. Okay, so hopefully that's given everyone who doesn't wish to be spoiled a chance to leave. So what has happened is, in Genshin, there is almost like this big existential threat called the Abyss, which is like this dark entity that's kind of malicious. And at the start of the game, the main character, who is this dude over here, his actual canonical name is Ether, came down with his sibling, his twin sibling, Lumine, and they were separated and stuck here. And what's it called? So, sorry, I need to stop saying what's it called. They were stuck here on this planet, and Lumine was stuck about 500 years in the past. And they basically go on these separate journeys, but from what we have seen, we know that there is almost like different paths they've gone down. And from the perspective of the main character that you play as, you see all of their decisions and question them. You don't understand how they've come to the decisions they've come to. So we've been trying to see them, trying to meet them for years at this point. We've gone to all of the various nations across Genshin. We started off in Mondstadt, then we went to Liyue, then we went to Inazuma over here, and we explored these islands. Then we went to, what's it called? Then we went... I can pin it for you in a second, if not. Hopefully I can do it. Alright, let me pin it for you, Nicole. How do I pin it? I can't pin it. Alright, 1 second. Just a moment, folks. Don't worry, it's smooth. It's clean. We got this. Why can't I pin this? Why am I struggling? Am I actually struggling to do moderation stuff in my own damn stream? Okay, thank you. I appreciate you. Alright, anyway. So, then we went to Sumeru over here, when I eventually allowed to move. And then we went to Fontaine over here. So we've been to a lot of different countries. Each time we've been to a different country, we've kind of helped them with a problem that's been going on. And I won't spoil the specifics of the problems of each country that we've been to. However, for the latest region, we've basically had a big fight against the Abyss. And it's culminated in us basically fixing their version of the afterlife, if that makes sense. So now we're kind of past that. We are the hero. We're celebrated in this place that we're living in. And so this is kind of what happens after that story. So after we have helped them address their main problem, this is what comes next. And this is a pretty pivotal quest in terms of like the actual progression of the main storyline, which is us trying to find our sibling. So fingers crossed, it'll be something fun. Now, a lot of this won't be fully voice acted, unfortunately, just because of the issues that have been going on with voice acting in the US, particularly. So hopefully,
this is like the world's shadow.
Hopefully this is still engaging enough for those of you who are just tuning in. It should be a good enough standalone story, but if there are any gaps and you guys have questions, I would recommend just asking. Like, if you get stuck, just ask. Also, hello, Jana. Also, no worries, Tove. Thank you for stopping by. Could you do me a quick favor, Tove? Did you pin Nicole's message?
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
I can't see the chat pins, so I'm hoping that's okay. Okay, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, so that's where we're going to continue from. Also, if at any point, I know I have the command gift wishes in the thing. If you're someone who wishes to gift wishes, at this point, because I've acquired the character I wanted to acquire, we can still get further copies of the character that will make the character stronger and will come with bonuses. So if you do wish to gift wishes and watch me pull for a character, or that we go and pull for a specific thing, just let me know. Like, let me know if you wish for us to pull for a specific character. But yes, thank you, Annie. So, yeah, we have some wishes to play with. I don't know if I'm going to use them yet, but it could be fun to do another 10 pull for C1 Skirk, at least. So when I say other copies, each copy of the character basically gives you things that deal increased damage. So your character becomes stronger and stronger and stronger, if that makes sense. So yeah, that would be what we were using it for. But yes, if you're someone who does gift the wishes, just let me know that it was you, and then I can what's it called? Then I can use them for whatever purpose you would like. But yes, let's get ready. It's quest time. Hopefully this is fun. I'll let the in-game music do its thing. So hopefully you guys feel in the atmosphere and the game hits, as it were. So this is the Fontaine soundtrack. So we'll be leaving the Opera Epiclese. And going on with the quest. Alright, let's go find where the quest picks up. I believe it's over in Natlan. But yes, I hope you guys enjoy. This is going to be fun. We're going to have a good time. And yes, I've been waiting for this quest for a while. So we're going to be playing it in English. There are times where characters aren't going to be voice acted, so I will handle that myself. And do a little bit of acting for you guys. But yes, let's crack on. I believe this is the right quest. Let me double check. Okay. Let me make this focused experience. Okay, and then after this we'll switch to Valorant. Alright, here we go.
Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
This is Yan-san.
Oh hey, Coach Yan-san. What are you doing here all by yourself?
As far as the Albedo timeline was an interlude. I think technically this won't spoil anything for the Albedo quest. you can kind of get on with this quest completely fine without having done the Albedo quest in terms of the timeline, you know? Anyway.
Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
Alright, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I've never forced a student into something they didn't want to do. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count.
Okay. I guess we're doing
Yeah.
exercise.
All jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too?
I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in
I
a
agree.
workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you.
True.
More pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes, and there's no real competition in my own weight class.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you. Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, all right? Otherwise, Yan-san's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition.
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look. Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
Sure thing. Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling, don't you worry. What's this? Was there always a cave here? We should go take a look, right? Hey!
Also, now's a
there's
good time to
villager
double check
here.
that you guys have water.
Sleeping?
I realized I was muted and I was just talking to myself. That's awkward, isn't it?
Why is it hiding a... Ah! You woke it up!
Oh, a hilichurl. You did hear? Oh,
Is
okay,
it
my
a
bad.
buddy?
Yikes.
Yes, our reputation in Natland is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now.
Huh. There's something on the ground. What is this?
You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping.
If you do get Shunhe your first real mini purchase in the game is that dress, it is an incredible outfit.
Hilichurls aren't
Yeah,
the
I'm not sure if that
brightest,
counts. That
so
works,
it might
yeah.
not be worth much, but still.
Wait, we know what this is.
What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from?
This is the key to the hibernation chamber on the spaceship. Ayo?
do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship?
The way the traveler arrived.
Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat?
Hey, yo?
So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it?
The traveler's keys. Bro lost his keys. The sibling lost their keys.
Yeah, these look identical. So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is...
Wow.
Huh, the keys to a spaceship. Huh, somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Wait, no, descender. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here?
How did it get here?
The simplest explanation is that your sister lost her key somewhere not far from here. Then that Hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it.
It's a giant key.
If that's true, it means your sister was here recently.
The Abyss Order too. Yeah. Hello, Kitty. Hi.
Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Ensemble patrol on a whim. And now we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your sister. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Ensemble?
Follow the
There
trail.
you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Oh, hey, Eon-san, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge discovery today.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been cancelled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here to take over shortly.
What's going on?
Canceled? Why? What happened?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Sounds like Lumine is on the move again. Lumine is the name of the main character's sister. Just for heads up. I'll find a way to speak with her in person this time. I have to.
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
I
One little
wonder.
sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off?
True.
Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
True.
No
What
clue.
could they be after?
All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there is any information out there, she's the one people report to.
Okay, we're gonna
Want
talk to
come with me?
Mawika.
I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case.
Well, I am keen to find out more about the situation, and I can provide some information on the Abyss Order.
Great, then let's head over together.
Alright, here we go. We're underway. It's quest time. Alright. Let's see. Where would... Let's carry on. To Mawika we go. Okay, this way, I guess. To Mawika's house.
Mawika!
This is the Pyro Archon, aka the god
Great
of this
timing,
area.
Son. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a
Stomachache because you ate too many
coordinated strike.
strawberries. Please be careful.
Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity. and we
Mawika's
have
hair
no
is so
particular
pretty.
quarrel with them.
Could it be Revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for our recent victory over the Abyss?
Oh, seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
Mavuika is
How
pretty.
the battle's going? Not too many casualties, hopefully.
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Indeed.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties.
Another
The tribes are
war?
organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me.
This is personal.
In what way?
The current leader of the Abyss Order is my sister. Ayo.
Yep, that's how it is.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed.
Yeah, the suit is
If you
not
don't
my
mind me
favorite
asking,
personally, to be
Do you
honest.
have any idea what her goal could be?
That's what I want to know as well.
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment.
Yeah,
Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, he's been trying to track his sister down and get some answers. But she's been avoiding him.
she has.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just
They
so
are
I'm clear,
quite well designed
you're
generally.
Still on Natlan's side,
But I do
and you
think
have no
Mavuika
idea
doesn't
what your
really
sibling
fit
is
to me.
after.
But
Is
that's
that
just
right?
me. Absolutely. I might even hate the Abyss Order more than you do.
Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position. Our reports say that the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Night Wind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
Let's go. It's Sitlali's house.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
True, true.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
Okay, things are heating up. You honestly think a sort of tunic would suit her better? I mean, I do agree. I think if I'm comparing Mavuika real quick to the other characters who are in a similar position, so, like, I think that... So, here is Mavuika. This is Mavuika's design. I think it does look pretty cool. She also has... If you guys know who Hermes is, the god of speed, or the messenger god, the Greek god, he... What's it called? Also, the bike is kind of cool, but it doesn't fit to me. But, those are the boots, the greaves. But if you compare her to other characters that are like the respective gods of their nation, I don't know if she necessarily fits, you know? Like, look. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I do see the fire influence, but then I don't quite see where she fits in the scheme of, like, her nation, you know? That's just me. Like, I think you can get a lot of the inspiration for, like, all these different places, in the outfits of the gods of those nations. But that's just me, I guess. Anyway, Mavuika I still think is cool. She's also just a really, really strong character. So that's something that she has going for her. But Mavuika is coming around next time. So maybe next time when they change the banner, I'll pull for Mavuika. But they are different elements, exactly. Each god of each respective nation rules over a different element. So this one in Natlan is Pyro, which is like fire. We've had every other element we've had Pyro, Dendro, Electro, Hydro, and Anemo. Anemo is like wind. But yeah, we're left to do Cryo, which is the ice, the icy looking element. But yeah, here we are. This is what the plains outside of Natlan look like. I think it looks really nice, in all honesty. Okay, next part, here we go.
Look, it's Eulalie.
Hey, there she is.
I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
Of
How are
course.
things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Eulalie out of the house.
That's crazy.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something?
Yes, please make sure you do what you
The
can
more
to
I
take
thought
care of
about it,
yourself.
The angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so... well, here
The
I am.
pout.
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
What is this fourth wall breaking? We know, like, okay, so we know that Citlali likes writing books, but what, this feels like Hoyo are calling themselves out on naming the Abyss Order so badly. You know? But, I don't know.
Hey, she's saying your sister has poor taste.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, fair enough.
Wait, what? Are you saying his sister is a member of the Abyss Order?
She looks so confused.
I only said that because I was mad, but maybe I went too far.
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some
Oh.
enemies incoming.
There is a lot of drama.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration.
Is this
And
where they
not
let
a
us play
moment
as
too
Citlali?
soon. Things were getting awkward there. Luckily,
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Citlali. Anyway, let's get him!
She is a lot of drama, but in the best way.
Shower me with praise! Time to shine!
a burst of flavor, a dash of frosting, surge, power.
Like, Skirk is too strong. Like, what do you do?
Phew, much better. That's more like it.
Easy peasy. Citlali is my spirit animal, cranky bookworm homebody. Is that what you're telling us you are, June? A cranky bookworm homebody? You love Skirk? Skirk is really cool.
Work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong target this time.
I love how animated her voice actor is.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold.
My patience level depends on the person I'm dealing with. Fair.
Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know what hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
The warriors from the Masters of the Night Wind are here!
Hey.
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold.
Here we go. Let's go kick some butt.
Show no mercy.
By ordinance divine.
Up to the freezer.
Extinguished.
Forward! Crush them!
Here we go. Alright, I guess we're doing a lot of running around and fighting.
It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it.
I'm doing good though. We're just doing some Genshin. Some Genshin impacting. Like, you see how strong she is? You literally just run at them and they die. You got some Russian guests and they ask you how to say goodnight in Georgia, and you told them how they could say it in English. Damn. Alright, here we go. We're locked in.
Show no mercy. Adaptive frosting. The pinnacle of excellence. You must be the boss here.
And then we do one of these.
Show you what happens when you mess with
One of
the
these.
masters of the Night Wind.
And then one of these.
Coming. Ha! You two.
We're locked in.
Time to end them. Goose on the loose.
It was easy. It's easy.
Stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
Skek's too good.
The Abyss Orders all bark and no bite.
To be honest,
True.
this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally, a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the Masters of the Night Wind.
Oof.
Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
Silali's just an alcoholic.
The
I'm
stronghold
convinced.
cleared. This area should be safe for the time being. But still, something tells me we can't afford to let our guard down yet.
Spidey
Maybe
senses
it's
are
just
tingling.
me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Yeah.
Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy.
You're not an alcoholic, though. You
I'm
relate
not
except for that.
convinced.
Okay, fair
Don't
enough.
forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
Seems
I'm
like it.
saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
True, as you should. So we're no the wiser as to what the Abyss Order's objective is. Back to square one. If I only could get Lumine to talk to me, I could get answers for all of us. I'm heading back to the Collective of Plenty. That key is our only lead so far. Also, good night, Kitty. Hello,
She
Noah.
might say that.
Hello, hello. We're just cracking on with some Genshin Impact. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy midsummer. To you and all the Swedes watching. Hopefully everyone's had a good day with their families and friends. And loved ones.
You're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious. And maybe you can finally get some answers.
Yeah.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
You had a great day? Love that. Awesome.
Go ahead, you two. Lolly and I will take care of things here.
Sitlali wanted us to go grab food. I'm sorry, Sitlali. Come on. We found the keys. That should be the biggest clue. We'll get there. Your family's still here, but you feel overstimulated, so you're currently in your room watching for a bit? Hey, it's all good. Do what you need to do. Glad that you could come and hang. Alright, let's head back up the mountain then, shall we? Is there an easy way to kind of make this journey? I don't really wish to equip a Masters of the Nightwind character, so we'll just run up the hill, I guess. The Traveler is Sitlali's only... Ah, that is true. That's such a sad way to be, though, not gonna lie. But, yeah, I see. Unfortunate, really. Okay, there we go. Back to the cave.
And we're back where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right?
So where would be nearby?
Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. The Ansan and Lally are waiting for us.
True, true. We as the Traveler is hoping she can connect with more people, even she can... True, yes. That is like the hard thing, right? Like for species in general that have like long lifespans.
Area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands?
True. Someone put it
Are
there.
we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your sister's pocket as she passed by?
True.
Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing and that's that.
True. Who is this?
Oh, thank goodness. Someone's here. Please help me.
They have Conrian eyes. They're from Conria. They have the eyes.
Oh, who are you? What happened?
Do we notice? Huh. It does.
No, now isn't the time.
Okay.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Huh. Where are the monsters?
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
What is going on?
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
What is going on?
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
This is interesting. What do we think's going on?
Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl?
We need
She
to
must be
follow
seeing
her
things.
and make sure she's okay.
Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Quick, let's see if she's okay.
This is so ominous. What the heck?
What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
It feels a
The
little
monsters!
strange.
They're right there. You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
Oh? Rift Hounds. They're invisible.
Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket just now. Great.
We found the
Thank you,
monsters.
Savior?
Savior is interesting.
Take your true form. Do your master's bidding.
I didn't really need to fight them, did I? But oh well.
You done? Paimon still can't see anything, so she can't tell. You just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kind of funny, actually.
Yeah, this is weird. Could see them once he touched her.
Oh, really?
You're too OP, evidently. I didn't even use Skirk. Let's try one more time.
Sure.
Wait, why did she pull away?
It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy, that's all.
Hey yo! Hey yo! We got Riz? Are we like... I mean, the hairstyle's a little bit tragic, but maybe we got moves, you know?
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deredith.
Deredith? That's a cool name.
Now. I'm really grateful for your help.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With him around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible.
Yes.
So, what was the deal with those monsters just now, anyway?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
Crazy.
Whoa, that must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters?
Apparently, they do get flustered easily. That would have made us more monstrous than the monsters. I'd never do something so horrendous.
Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it.
Yeah, indeed.
But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's
Hopefully
nothing
she's okay.
serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there. I won't be doing any more running for a while.
Let's go to the cave.
Yeah, we'll take you.
Had to go out for a bit and come back to Deredith being all cute and flirty. So, do you...
Thank you so much.
Hopefully you didn't miss anything.
Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Deredith?
A small village, far away from here. I
Oh?
walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore.
A small village
Maybe
far
all
away
these
from here?
trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the savior is gonna be easy.
Huh.
That's the second time you called the traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Interesting.
Sorry, it just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny. Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was
Okay.
once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us.
That was
So
an
my
interesting
grandmother begged
flash.
me to leave the village.
What
and
is going
find
on?
the savior before it's too late.
Also, epilepsy warning, I guess, just in case. People who may have
I've heard people
seizures.
talk about the savior
That was a lot of
since I was a
flashing.
kid.
I'm sorry.
Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind. So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw him.
Not because of his dashing
The
good
traveler's
looks.
definitely got what it takes to be a savior. And he's already got a ton of titles, so he won't mind one extra.
You think you missed a lot? The last bit you saw was just after they're supposed to go
Don't think
help?
it's him.
Okay.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender. The savior was described as a young woman.
Lumine!
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really? Oh,
It's a sister.
Of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be her.
Who? Who is it? You have a sister? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's her. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness. Please, can you take me to see her?
I mean, we'll try.
Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find her.
Maybe we can.
But isn't she your sister?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two.
Can anyone tell me when
wasn't on
Genshin's
purpose.
finished? You kind of don't want to spoil it more
That's the
because you also have
reality, so
Genshin.
It's hard to avoid.
So you don't want no
Okay,
forcing.
fair enough.
You want to be here because you don't
But
want to miss the
since you're
stream.
looking for her
No worries.
anyway,
We'll
why
post.
don't
There'll
we
be
team
a
up?
little channel
We
thing
might
that shows
stand
up
a better chance if we work together.
when we switch games. So no worries.
Yes. Everyone says that the disaster is inevitable.
The cataclysm. I think that's what they're
Savior will
talking
rescue
about.
us all from our pain and suffering.
See, that's what our
Always dreamed
sister
of
looks
meeting
like.
the Savior.
For those of you who haven't seen, this is what our sister looks like. She has shorter hair, and she wears a dress.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched.
Yeah, no worries. See you soon. She doesn't sound like she is lying, though. Maybe it's another lie spread by the Abyss Order? True. She's blushing a lot.
See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for answers.
Paimon's doing her thing.
Deredith? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Paimon's trying to put the heat on.
Oh, I just...
She has a crush. Oh no.
The Traveler looks just like the savior of my dreams. And
Hey,
it's not
yo.
every day that the savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis.
See?
So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
How am I supposed to respond? You know what? Fair enough, I guess.
I'm
We have
sorry.
game.
Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now.
The savior
Like
of my
I said,
dreams.
I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to
It's
move
your
again.
boy.
If you manage to find the savior in the meantime, please come and let me know. Thank you.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden.
3 seconds in
if
the
I get
limit is the
hungry,
limit before she falls
I'm
in
sure
love.
I'll find something around
Evidently.
here. Don't worry about that.
All right then. Well, take care. Being on your own isn't easy.
Just gonna leave her in a cave?
What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your sister when she's healed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
Maybe we'll get some free food out of going to the Masters of the Night Wind, to be fair. So, who knows? Alright, let's see. Let's get cracking. She seems to like you. Oh, most definitely. She's fallen for the Traveler.
Oh, you're back! How did it go? Find anything?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
Yeah.
So I take it that the war's still on?
Yeah, no
That's
progress.
okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning...
The earrings are
we
kind of
haven't
cool,
made a
not gonna
move either.
lie. Yansan's earrings.
In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Should have played as Ether. He has more Riz than Lumine,
Really
for sure.
makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
Me when I got hit by a ball in PCAS and fell for the person who threw the ball and after you could help yourself. That's crazy. That's crazy. How? I don't know.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards?
The stealth thing.
They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Hey.
Oh, but you're a
Maybe
great
we
hero
need that
too,
girl to come with us
Yansan.
for us to see the
Great.
animals.
Thanks, you two.
Do you reckon that might be the deal? The Abyss Order are being invisible? Yeah, actually, wait. So, that girl can see the monsters. We know that she can see the monsters. Yet, what's it called? We know that she can see the monsters, but only after people have touched her, right? So what if it's like they're not scared of dying because they're actually just stealthing? They're actually just hidden, completely hidden from view. So they're not worried about being caught.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together before. You probably don't remember it, though. You do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
Aww.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard a peep from the enemy. Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around.
Interesting.
There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something.
They're trying to steal
Out of
something,
an
I
abundance
bet.
of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work.
Exactly. They're invisible. Use your eyes.
But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well. The more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
That's a fair point.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
True and real.
Huh.
Let's keep it
Sounds
cracking.
like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, Traveler.
They're invisible. They're hiding. I think that's what we're going to realize pretty soon. That has to be what we realize, right? There's no way we
got here, and now I can't even find the recipient. Where are they?
I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Huh? Is that Tumaini? What brings you here? Is this like a meet and greet?
meet and greet is crazy. Main character meet and greet.
I wasn't. I'm so nervous.
You're currently the Chasm Quest.
You'd march to war without so much as blinking.
You are missing
What's so
years
scary
of
about a
Lord
chat
June.
with a Traveler, huh?
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war, but a one-on-one chat with our great hero, that could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Exactly.
How
So
can
you
I
better not
be
mess it up.
nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face?
This is me when I'm
One bad
nervous.
impression can stick for life.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax.
I'm gonna turn on my fan and run it
Alright
for a
then.
bit to hopefully cool myself off.
I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
Let Paimon guess. An autograph, right?
Hopefully this is okay and it's not like loud.
May I challenge you
Do you
to a
guys hear
fight?
my fan at all?
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. Paimon's starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
You can't hear the fan?
No,
Okay,
of
good.
course not.
Nice.
I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
True, you only get one shot.
But I am still on patrol. So please, great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes.
That's crazy.
Ugh. Again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
Wait, he wants to spar? Bro got his butt kicked. We just trained with
Obviously, I
Skirk.
never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us. I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Tumaini for the rest of my life. Today's really my lucky day.
Aw.
Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the Traveler. What gives?
Bro's high on adrenaline.
Some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about
Today is
anymore.
definitely not your lucky day. That's so sad.
Hey?
You honestly end up having an RBF so you don't show that you're nervous.
But Paimon's still gonna stick to
I
conversation.
think you can still see nerves in people's faces, unless you're just completely straight-faced. But like, I have a bit of an RBF. I feel like I naturally frown, which is kind of unfortunate. But I do spend a lot of time smiling, so I don't know.
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either. Let's do another lap and get back to Yan-san.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation.
I think the meditation
or prayer,
is the problem.
Apparently it seemed harmless. Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kentaro.
Traveler?
Let's tell Silali, she'll understand.
No one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
That's crazy.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless.
That's funny.
What I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does it mean anything to you, Siglali?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still, it's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
There is.
So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you
We
can't
need to tell
what's going
her.
on.
Also, hello, Zoe. We've been going for about an hour and a half. If you use the uptime command, if someone could use the uptime command, it'll tell you how long we've been live
I think
for.
we should go talk to the chiefs.
But yeah, welcome.
There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Alright.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern.
Oh, it doesn't work?
Anyway,
oh, there
I'll
we go.
leave you to it.
Thank
Just
you,
remember
Annie.
to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs.
Okay.
Oh? Sure, what is it?
Have you heard of monsters that are only visible to certain people?
Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they
You
could
can only
be
use the hug if it's at the start of a message, June.
disturbed
Sorry.
psyche,
But
or extreme
that is sweet.
negativity embodied in physical form. It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow.
No worries, don't worry.
Well, I say simple.
I'm just telling you how it
Things
works.
quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls.
There you go.
For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the...
Alright, we get it. Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
That also
Hey,
doesn't
I was
work. I'm
just
sorry,
thinking
Addie.
out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge?
Oof.
Anyway, the short answer is... there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Whew, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey,
Oh?
I'm not that old!
Yikes. She was
care
not
to
happy.
Elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
It's the Abyss Order, we know.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? Sounds a little contrived.
Jealous.
That's part that bothers you?
Huh.
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical
She is so
contact,
jealous.
whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid.
Only
It's
friend.
just hard not to be
True.
suspicious of everything.
I'm just
when we're in
saying,
the
it's a little
middle
bit
of a war.
jealous. Silali's showing some jelly welly
Feels like you make a fair
behavior.
point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior.
Let's
At the
take
very
them to
least,
go see
we should
her.
remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Traveler,
True.
we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
Okay.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Alright. I think, given that we've been going for a while, I think this current situation presents the best time for us to take a small break. So, use this as a chance to get some water and grab a snack. And yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. So if you're someone who isn't in the Discord server, now would be a good time to join. Maybe introduce yourself. If you're someone who is completely new, like you've never interacted with me, there is a welcome command as well, which kind of gives you a little intro. We'll be back in like 5 minutes. Grab a snack. You won't miss anything. We'll run some ads for 5 minutes or so, just so that people who do join don't get interrupted when they do want to come and join us for the first time. So I'll see you guys very, very soon. I'll leave you guys with, let's see, what song should I play? I'll leave you guys with something, something fun. Okay, I'll see you guys in a few. Okay, hello. We are back. We're back from our break. Hopefully everyone has had time to, I guess, take it easy and relax, get some snacks. I kind of realized I forgot to post on my socials to say that we're going to be live. So I'm just really quickly getting out a, getting a post out on all of my platforms to say that we're live. Because, you know, that's the proper thing to do, at least. Hopefully everyone's gotten snacks. Hopefully the music was good for those of you who've just been here waiting. Played some chill songs. Right. Let's dial the Genshin sound back up. And let's make sure we're on the correct scene. Bonk. Alright, here we go. So, we are back at it again with more, I guess, more grinding. We're going to be trying to max out the quest. Hopefully the correct music is playing now, which it should be. We're going to go check on the girl that was in the cave before. And, yeah, see how we do. Alright. Where is she? I guess she's like... Oh, did I choose a way that was actually just a bad... I guess this is kind of going a little bit far, but it's fine. They just miss Pedro. I think it is just that they miss Pedro here, Holly. In fairness, we haven't heard from Pedro today. It also might be a little bit of a while since until the next time we get to hear Pedro. Unfortunately, but you know, they'll appear eventually.
Deredith will still be here, right? Oh, it's so quiet though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all.
True. Let's be careful. Let's see what's going on. Let's scope out the place.
Traveler, watch out!
Ayo! Well, thank you, Annie. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Much appreciated. I guess you didn't miss Pedro. Pedro is here. Annie brought Pedro herself. Thank you. Much appreciated. Oh, I've missed Pedro. I feel like at this point, this is just going to be the sign that you've missed the streams. The fact that you haven't heard that song in a long time. But you know, we're still kicking. We're still here. We're still going. Alright. Thank you. Alright, let's see. We got more questing to do. So let's keep it going.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me.
She's spooked.
Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
If I thought I would have hurt, I would have tried to dodge. Yikes.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
True.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
We need to get this girl some food.
Weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. He already saved my life
feels
once.
fishy here.
That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Though starving yourself is never
For someone
okay.
on the brink of starvation, you're
You gotta
pretty
eat.
preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know?
Could she really just be an injured civilian?
Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now too. Go on then. You can join us for dinner.
Let's take her with us. Also, not Celestia in the background there.
Whew. I am so full. Thanks for saving me, again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
Oof. There's 2 favors you owe me now? Crazy.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Deredith.
Hey, yo.
What? You had the energy to make it this far.
You see the way she was
I
eating?
tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total
In half an
glutton.
hour, you'll go see what's... I think that's a good idea.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
It is
Yeah.
really pretty.
And it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out.
She could join the eating contest.
The air seems
Exactly.
fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
She was gonna starve to death.
When I
True.
was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real?
Oh? Wait, why would she think that? Does she know about the false sky? Does
But
she?
my grandma would tell me, the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world.
True.
And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world. And that sky is real to us.
True.
Paimon kinda gets you, but
Huh.
also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
Not really. I don't
really
think so.
treasured my world.
How's everyone doing?
For a
That is a
really
good
long
question,
time,
Zoe. How
The
is
village
everyone
was my
doing?
everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah! Go you!
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars. Maybe
That's
then
honestly really cute.
I'll finally get an
It's
answer
wholesome.
to the question I had as a child.
Also, thank you for the follow, Lil Mouse. Much appreciated. Welcome, welcome.
Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Studying whilst
Yeah,
watching the stream?
One
Awesome.
day. Oh, if only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most
Aw.
worthwhile thing I could think of doing, so I've been giving it everything I've got.
Aw.
You know what? That's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Oh, sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just like my grandma.
The more we chat, the more I'm convinced that more convinced that I am that she's not a bad person. And it doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust her. Huh.
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Hello, Lil Mouse. Hi, hi.
Still invisible, huh?
How are you? She's embarrassed again.
Can you see them now?
Oh, it's more Rift Hounds. Oh, we've sealed the entrance. Oh, okay.
Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
Oh, okay. So we just, I guess we killed them.
A little amuse-bouche.
Time to shine.
Transfiguration. Merciless. Another star goes out. Ha. Ha. A burst of flavor. Off to the freeze. Yoo-hoo! Fearless. Into the void.
That is so fun.
Wow.
Always the ones you think you could trust.
Get all of them?
Because every time you trusted someone, they haven't used the minibar until... They haven't used the minibar, it was used and you had to pay for it. That sucks. I'm sorry, Nene. You're okay? You're battling your period and a cold. You took home some books for the readathon on Sunday. How are you? I'm doing alright. Just, you know, just vibing. We're here. It's Friday, so I'm excited. I've been waiting to stream for a while. I got some yummy food to eat just beforehand, and so I'm in good spirits, I think. Kind of sad that this is going to be the last one for a bit, because I am getting into a bit of a rhythm with this being part of my routine. But yeah, it's okay. I'm doing good though. We're happy. I'm in a very, very positive mood today, so hopefully things get better with the period stuff and you're feeling better soon. Does period stuff make me sound like one of those dudes that knows nothing about periods? You know what I mean? Like symptoms and stuff like that. Like what's it called? It was good. It was yummy. Yes. Anyway.
You doing all right, Deredith?
A little bit. Yikes.
Deredith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Why is she confused?
I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
She's being a little odd.
That's a pretty bold move under
It's
the
okay, A for
circumstances.
trying. Oof.
It was just... the image of the traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems
She
like the
seems
least I could
so
do.
down bad for the main character.
Whatever floats your boat.
Paimon's not buying it.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Sounds
She's
reasonable
down
to Paimon.
bad.
What do you think, Traveler?
This is gonna be like a one-bed trope. It's gonna be like, I'm scared, I'm having nightmares. Traveler, could you share my bed with me and keep me warm tonight? And then she ends up giving him like a big old cuddle while she sleeps. I can see it now.
Alright. Deredith will be... Huh? Deredith? Why are you going in alone?
As you stare at the hibernation chamber key in your hands, you start to relax and drift off to sleep. Soon a vivid dream fills your mind. Hey yo? Vivid dream? Oh no! We're in the Night Kingdom! She brought us here. It's our sister! Talking to the Wyab. A flower. Lumine and the Lord of the Night? Does she sense us? Can you just hold me? The heating is broken. Exactly. Something's going on. My headache, it's gone. I think you hear a voice in the darkness.
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed.
Oh? Ayo?
A blood-red sky. Wild
This is the cataclysm.
beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior.
Huh. So, just to kind of walk you guys through some lore. For those of you who maybe haven't played the game, this is going to be kind of backstory. It's not actually spoiler for the actual main story. So at the start of the game, I think I mentioned before that the main character and their twin both came to this world on a spaceship together. However, for some reason, they were separated by about 5 or so 100 years. And the sibling got stuck in a kingdom that basically existed below ground, that didn't exist with a god. Like, that was their whole thing. And they started researching stuff that was almost like forbidden by like the gods above. And so basically a huge like calamity happened where these monsters came and started like terrorizing the people. The people of that kingdom were cursed either to live their lives as brainless monsters like the hilly trolls, if you've seen those, or to basically age and never die. So they would just keep living and living, but their body would age and they would still be like, they would not, like, they could not die, basically. So the other character from this perspective is talking about the experience that they had witnessing that massive disaster, the doomsday, as it were. The doomsday is called the cataclysm in a lot of other game stuff, so they're referring to the same event. Hopefully that makes sense. And the place that June mentioned, Conria, is the place that the doomsday took place, as well as other neighboring nations. So hopefully that makes some sense in terms of backstory. So the reveal here is that she's walking us through her experience as a witness. And that she was considered the savior. Here we go. It's because they were holding hands.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to,
They did. They were separated by the unknown god, yes. Just explaining the fact that they did exist in two slightly different time frames.
You just looked distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares. But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
It is a very good backstory. There's a lot of lore in this game.
Oh, is that right?
Exactly.
You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it?
Ugh, I still can't remember anything. What did I see in my dream just now? I think I saw Lumine in the Night Kingdom at the very start of the dream, but I can't remember what happened next. Never mind. If the memory's gone, I can't force myself to remember it.
No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
What is this intimidating ass pose from Paimon? This is crazy. This is crazy work.
Oh, do I really seem that shady to you?
Aww. The sky is so pretty, though.
Well, Deredith, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right?
I hope so, at least.
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all of this for me.
Aw, there we
3
go.
days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deredith.
Hey, she's got something to
See,
cook.
Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again?
That's true.
Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
Uh-huh. I see you. I see you, Deredith. I don't know why. I think they want to keep an eye on her.
That's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address.
She does kind of do that, you know.
How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Does she know who Mawika is?
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
She doesn't know. Abyss?
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're running away?
Where?
Huh.
What are you talking about?
She
Like
can't.
Abyss Order thugs! You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters.
Does it work?
You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
Huh. Her ankle is fine.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deredith? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes. Woohoo! All done! Their morale seems super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh?
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
Huh. The plot thickens. It does indeed. Turns out there are more monsters. There are also monsters which I can see, but Deredith can't.
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line.
Maybe this is why they left the front, like the front lines,
Oh,
like the
I was
stronghold.
getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind right away. We gotta go. Bye for now, Deredith.
Just take her with
See
you.
ya, and please take care.
Just take her with you. What are you doing? We could have just gone with her. This is frustrating. Like, surely that would be the thing to do here. You bring her with you, and then you go and, like, hey, this is the person. Take a look at them.
Hey, Eon-san. We're back. We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
Huh. Interesting.
The front line has collapsed.
Huh? But how?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly
Interesting.
at the start. But this is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive.
Sus.
So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls.
Huh.
They wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated.
Skirk? Is this gonna be Skirk?
I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent.
It's I bet it's child. What if it's
We
child?
have to identify this person. And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so
It's
publicly,
Dane!
it's about time he showed up.
It's Dainsleif!
Dainsleif.
Let's go! Everyone's favorite blonde dude. Oh, you guys are gonna love this. For those of you who've never played Genshin before, this is the guy. This is the guy right here. Confirmed playable. Coming soon. Here you go. Here comes the good stuff. I've been waiting a whole year for another Dainsleif appearance. There he is. Were you waiting for me?
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Yan-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsleif.
Oof.
Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order.
There's no
Natlan is
voiceover
fortunate
for
to
this
share a
one,
common
unfortunately.
enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
No need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons.
Please don't mind him, Yan-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance.
Look at him. Look at this beautiful man.
Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over. See you later, Yan-san!
Oh, I've missed Dainsleif.
Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend.
Yan-san, yes? I will remember the name. But I will not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. It is a matter of principle for me. Fine, since you helped break the stalemate, we'll let you off the hook.
Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example?
Never before have I seen the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale. Taken at face value, it seems highly illogical. In a war with the Natlanese, the odds are stacked firmly against them. They surely cannot be unaware of this. Their true goal must be a deeper one.
We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are.
True. I've been on the case for some time, even captured and interrogated several Abyss Order members. Yet, still, I'm none the wiser. I can only assume they've gone to great lengths to keep their real operations a secret. I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of its forces attacking Natlan, so whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to them.
What do you think we should do?
Since we lack actionable intelligence, for now, we might as well focus on the fighting. Leave them to their secret plots. If they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make that sacrifice greater and more painful than they could have ever anticipated. If we use this opportunity correctly, I believe we can eliminate the vast majority of the Abyss Order's forces. They'll never be able to mount such a large campaign ever again. That outcome is well worth our time. And the sooner we can do that, the better. That's right. The ideal scenario would be to destroy them before they can reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of
Have to go, be right back? No worries, see you soon. Right.
Wow. Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane.
Sounds like Dane's one-man attack on the enemy front has put him in a good mood. What about you? Any news to share from your end?
Well, actually, we found his sister's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. She must have lost it.
So she's here, in person. Unsurprising, given the scale of this operation.
And there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably his sister.
Yeah. Hold on. That girl called her the Savior?
Yeah, that's right. Is something...
The last time I heard that term was before the Cataclysm. And not just that. It referred to your sister then too. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior when the Cataclysm has already taken place? It makes no sense. That term's been around? Even before the Cataclysm?
Wait,
Also, hello, Meg. Hi, hi.
sister called the princess, though? Where did this Savior thing come from?
Well, when she was first granted the title of princess, the Vinster King and the entire court of Conria set about loudly proclaiming that she would bring the might she would bring to the nation. They made it sound as if, with her there, all the pain and suffering will be washed away, and the future of Conria would be brighter than anyone could imagine. The Savior was the celebratory title given to the princess by those who believed this rhetoric. Not the suspicious girl, our sister, the Traveler's sister. Of course, you know how that story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony is glaring. All that title really stood for was the Vinster King's lust for power.
Oh, sounds like the people of Conria really believed in her.
Is that why Lumine is so determined to revive the homeland? Because she thinks she's failed as the Conrian savior? But that certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons. As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation. I suspect she's descended from pure-blood Conrians afflicted with the curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. That would explain how her people retain their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the golden-haired savior.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya, except she grew up somewhere more isolated?
Interesting.
Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation.
If she can't provide us with any more valuable intelligence, I suggest we shift our attention back to the Abyss Order.
Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fighting today.
I will consider it, but we must discuss our next steps first thing tomorrow morning. We can't give the Abyss Order any time to regroup. Okay, interesting. So we got a bit of a time skip. How are we doing for time? When did we take our break last? About half an hour, an hour ago? Half an hour-ish? What do you think Dane's element is? I think he's gonna be something abyssal, right? Like, I think that's gonna be his whole thing. I think that that's what he's gonna be wielding. If not, then maybe cryo? Or if they introduce a new element, I could see light being a thing. Yeah, like I think he's gonna wield the abyss. You have to go to sleep now. Bye, hope you have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Alice. See you soon. Have a good night.
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
Can we make it there without having to do much? Yeah, I guess so. Oh, there's a teleport right there. Never mind. Let's just take the teleport. I'm so sorry you missed the stream. What's happened since then? A lot. But, what's it called? I don't know when exactly you would have left. So hopefully it's still able to be followed for the rest of it. But yeah, we'll see.
Is that Dane and Neon-san discussing strategy together? Huh. Looks like they're getting along just fine.
Dainsleif socializing with the Nutlanese.
Morning! What are you guys talking about?
Ah, you're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan.
Oh?
After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located.
Okay.
The location? the Cinder City.
In Ojkanatlan?
Huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and
Here we
for
go.
all.
We're heading to the ruins. Here we go.
And with any luck, maybe we'll find your sister there too.
Oh.
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Malwika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon.
I beg to differ. This is wasting time. You have the intel you need, so act on it. Every single second you delay only increases the Abyss Order's odds of survival.
I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
Very well, then I will go there alone. Thank you for the intel, Jan-san.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer, and you'll have a whole army going with you.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Let's go with Dainsleif.
Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own. And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements. Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
Just send us. I can do it. I'll one-shot them for you.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler.
Alright, fine, I'm coming.
For a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
Oof. I guess we go together with Dainsleif. We have our Giga Broken Freeze team. With Skirk, Shenhe. Here we go. Alright, it's go time. Let's get locked in.
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlam?
Oh? All these years, the Abyss Orders managed to stay hidden, or fiercely defend their position. This may be the first chance I've had to finally make a serious dent in their forces. Which reminds me, once the fighting starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at a moment's notice. But if you run into any Abyss-powered mechanisms, feel free to leave them to me, and I'll take care of them when I can.
It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives. And if you get to meet your sister again,
They are
better.
in Cinder City.
Let's go.
Yes, yes. We're in Ojkanatlan. The swordsmanship Dainsleif has mastered as the Khanrian court guard captain allows him to easily espy the weakness in the opposing elemental wards. His long war against the Abyss has made him highly cognizant of their weaknesses, allowing him to also destroy their void wards. Okay, here we go. I think that... Wait, we can play as Dainsleif? What? That's crazy. Is this what they meant when they confirmed Dainsleif is playable? This was it?
By ordinance divine.
Alright, where are we off to next? Over here. If we could just do one of these.
Let the world collide.
Summoning Dainsleif. Look how quickly dude got lowered to like 1 health. Oh. Can we revive? Okay.
Cryo incarnate. My will embodied.
Oh, my skirk died.
Backing down. They're fighting back with everything they have.
Well, I guess we could kill some time for a little bit. No one saw anything. My skirk. You're getting your whining mood. Getting hungry just a little bit more. I'm sorry, Nene. Do you have food soon? Like anything that you can eat coming up? We still have so much more to do. Alright, well, wait a minute. You saw nothing? Exactly, no one saw anything. Skirk didn't die. That's the first time my skirk has died in the overworld, by the way. So that one hurts. And the worst part is, I can't exactly go back. Like I have to continue forward. So, yeah, we're locked in. You know what's on, you don't know what's on the menu tonight, but hopefully it's something that you can eat. Yes. Hopefully it's a good thing. Hopefully it's yummy food. We'll give it another few bits and pieces.
Making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish.
10 years later, listen. At least now I can read the chat. I'm like locked in reading the chat.
Perfect.
I'm doing my best. We're wasting this good dramatic music though, for sure. Alright, here we go. Skirk, come back to me. I'm sorry, Skirk. See, you got your health back. Let's rock and roll. Yeah, of course the music's not gonna run out, but you know.
Let my name echo in song! Off to the freezer! Take your true form! Fearless. And never star goes out! Unleash! Strike a pose!
Look at how Dane just one-shots him! Do you guys see that? Dainsleif just shows up and goes, dead. Bro clicked his fingers and Thanos snapped him out of existence. That's insane. If this is what Dane's like when he's playable, he's about to power creep every single character in the game. Bro literally just Thanos snapped him. He said, nah. Whatever you think you got going on here, you don't. I'm him. Like, look! What do you do?
Brilliant!
Maybe we should, try this. Can I just, like, okay, I'll just do this. Okay, now we got it. I mean, he's on trial, so he's like max stats. I guess so.
Take your true form.
Okay. We'll still carry on. Like, literally, he just shows up and goes, dead. Like, click of his fingers. Like, watch this. Like, they all lose their shields.
Transfiguration.
They're all just dead. Is this a cryo abyss? Did I mess up by choosing mono cryo? It's fine, because Dainsleif will do it to him.
A little moose boost. Time to shine.
Where are we going next? Straight ahead, I guess. Up and over. Hello, friend. Who's this? W security? Yes. That's nice.
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you want?
Oh? It is indeed. I will take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So, where's the Traveler's sister then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsleif. The death you dole out so readily to others is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy.
He's doing the Arthur fist. Bro's got the Arthur fist ready. Dane's about to smack the taste out this guy's mouth.
That is the least of your worries. Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak?
Your riddles tire me. The overwhelming advantage is ours, at least for the moment. You know what that means for you. I'd like to see what makes you believe you've already won, or that you can still turn the tide of this war.
Allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our princess has already won by other means.
Oh?
And I do not merely mean this battle. No. Her Highness has achieved something far greater.
Okay.
For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
Is this going to be the Loom of Fate?
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction.
Oh.
And then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
Okay.
What? She used the Loom of Fate? Wait, does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Night Wind was all a smokescreen to give her some cover?
That makes sense. That tracks. She's reviving the homeland.
This makes too much sense.
Correct. As of now, our homeland has been revived. And all of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew in a Conria restored to life.
Hey yo, what a load of drivel. Your falsehoods are riddled with flaws. My ears are tired of your tedium. Isn't there more to reviving a homeland than just reweaving its ley lines?
Right. You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just re-wove.
True.
Plus, if it was really so easy, Moika and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
True. I have one simple question. If Conria has been revived, as you claim, then where is it?
Oh, you poor fools. Clinging to delusions, even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you. Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss?
They're living alongside us in a different dimension? Is there anything amiss? Are there signs that I could have missed?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Hey, yo?
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Something strange is going on. I also vaguely remember seeing Lumine in the Night Kingdom, facing the Lord of Night. Wait, that's not all. There were other signs as well. Okay, here we go. The Abyss Order chose to retreat to the stronghold. This isn't their usual style. Okay. Huh. The meditation of the Abyss Order's followers. According to the guard stationed near the Masters of the Night Wind, many members of the Abyss Order were seen idling during the lull in the conflict, even settling down to meditate. I can't see monsters the same time as Deredith. I couldn't see the monsters that Deredith could see, and she could see the ones I could. We could only see the monsters in each other's sight after making physical contact. Could they be doing that to help the Loom of Fate weed new light lanes? But that's still just a theory, and it doesn't tell me about whether they succeeded. This will. Assuming he's right, then another possibility arises. Maybe I'm in a different time and space from Deredith. If she is Khaenri'ah like Dane suspects, then that means this revived Khaenri'ah that he speaks of might actually exist. And despite hailing from that separate time and space, Deredith has found a way to communicate with us. Whatever may be going through your mind right now, don't trust it. I urge you not to believe his lies. The notion that Khaenri'ah has been revived is preposterous. Until I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. The only thing that should demand our attention in this instance is silencing that man for good.
Shower me with praise! My will embodied.
Bonk.
A dash of frosting! Obey! A particle of excellence!
My body is failing me. Will not reach
Cryo incarnate! Paradigm shift!
Thank you, Dainsleif. One shot this man.
Let my name echo in song!
Let's go. This is getting so interesting.
All of them, right? So, we've destroyed the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan, but somehow
It isn't
that
satisfying.
didn't feel satisfying at all. Are you still thinking about what that guy said? You look
Deredith is the
really
only
worried.
potential lead that we have. We should at least talk to her about this. We should. I understand. You think she might be from the revived Khaenri'ah, yes? I've said my piece. I doubt Khaenri'ah could be revived so easily, but if it will give you some peace of mind, you should talk to her and test your theory. I will stay here and do some post-battle cleanup. Perhaps there are some clues left to be found. Oh, goodbye, Dane. Oh, dude's still there? Dainsleif! Hey, yo? What happened? I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. My mistake. I should have made sure you were dead earlier. The curse of immortality has struck you too, then, Hayden. Hey, yo?
500 years on.
Hey,
and
yo?
You still refuse to address me as master.
What?
Don't forget, Dainsleif. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
Your arrogance and malice cost you all of my respect long ago.
Be that as it may.
Am I gonna
under the
voice Dainsleif? I
circumstances,
wish.
I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
Speak for yourself. I intend to kill you 100 times over. Dainsleif is just on a vengeance thing. Dainsleif is literally just like, I'm gonna kill this man again and again and again, as much as it takes.
we had enough. You weren't joking then, huh? Never, in all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths.
This is incredible voice acting.
There's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone.
This is just for your actions in the Abyss Order. If I took into account what you did in Conria, you'd soon find out how much darker your nightmares can become.
All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little.
This is so unserious.
What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on.
Crazy work. I never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order, Hayden. You could have easily blamed the princess for her betrayal.
Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them. But she was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within her had been divided up. Yet we still despaired at her choice to leave us.
I wonder what actually is like fully going on here. Because, I don't know, it just feels like it's not like, you know, the math ain't math in here.
Still, I believe that everything she's doing now, including her regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in her heart.
Okay.
And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
True. I suppose you have changed a lot over the past 500 years. Otherwise, I'd never have expected you to forgive her. Had you been so generous during your time at the Knight Academy as my instructor back in Black Serpent Blade work, I might not have come to loathe you so much.
Is that so?
All my good deeds were clearly in the spirit of the Academy's code of chivalry, yet I received corporal punishment for being restless and brash. And as much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student Sir Taloji was prosecuted for following up the spirit of knighthood. He's even lost limbs over it. There's little point of discussing it now, of course. But all this was your doing, wasn't it, Hayden? Sir Taloji? You wore a mask of benevolence as you viciously suppressed the next generation of knights, all to bolster your own position and reputation. What? Too cowardly to admit it?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is, I honestly can't remember them anymore.
That's crazy.
Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form.
Dude is huge, though.
But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition.
Damn.
Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it. Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely.
Yeah.
I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Conria we once called a home.
Huh. No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity. So the Khaenri'ah we once called home. Here we go, flashback. Dainsleif slowly closes his eyes. Oh, no, it's just skipping across, I guess. Simply recalling everything seems to take a long, long time.
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age?
I'm not interested. I have neither the time nor the sympathy.
Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not.
Hey, yo? The loom of fate? What have you done? Tell me.
I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology, Dainsleif. You were right. I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me.
Hey, yo?
The homeland hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete.
Oh.
Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Khaenri'ah's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Khaenri'ah from that age. The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories.
Huh.
And so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored.
Interesting. So the loom of fate is running as we speak. And the so-called meditation your members have been performing, its purpose was to supply the loom of fate with memories, wasn't it?
Indeed. We, a people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future, will weave our homeland anew and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world. Ah, what a glorious undertaking.
Huh.
What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories
Interesting.
shall itself be
So bro bluffed?
broken.
Is that what we're finding? Bro bluffed all this time? So that's where I'm supposed to come in. You look for assistance from your mortal enemy, who's sworn to hunt you down.
Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition.
Oh?
Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Khaenri'ahs who remain, you are sure to remember the most.
Interesting.
We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait.
Oh. So this was your true goal. To lure me here and guide me into a state of meditation and access my memories. So be it. A few of my fading memories for your entire army? That strikes me as a fair trade. I appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything you have on the loom of fate. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run.
Perhaps, but that is the gamble our Highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines.
Hey yo.
Khaenri'ah is complete.
What? Hey yo. I'm back, eaten and happy. I did have my hopes up for the pizza, but they got one of your favorite Georgian foods. They don't really know how to make it because it's never delicious. Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry. Enough about your beloved leader. You said you would pay any price for my memories. Did you not? In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for your deception. I Hope it was worth it. Dainsleif about to kill this man again. Interesting. Bro's just... We just got baited. Hard time. Absolutely wild. Do you reckon that girl's still in the cave? Oh, there she is.
It's Deredith! Great! She's still here!
I wonder if she remembers things of Conria then. Oh? Oh, cutscene? Hey, yo. What is going on? Could this be the Cataclysm? It's the cubes. It's the cubes from the very start of the game. Holy shit. Is this where Deredith is right now? So she really is? Huh.
We're not from the same world, are we?
No. What? No. I come from your future.
Right. But that's great. That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland?
Oh no. Oh no.
No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for her, even if you're not there to protect me.
Oh dear.
Although, in a way, I've already found my Savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place.
Huh.
Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your sister. Surely she must be desperate to find you too.
But is she? I mean, we've been here.
Is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met? That way when I do find her, I can convince her that you're also searching for her.
The key! Give her the key!
Huh?
Wait.
What is it?
Oh, she's the Hilly Chill! If this is her future, if this is her fate. Holy fuck. I'm stuck. So, we know that she was in that cave with the key, waiting to give this to the sister. I think we have a choice here that could change the course of history. No? Because if we give her the key, she ends up going through the cataclysm. She turns into that Hilly Churl, and she sits in that cave. And that's what we saw. She will be waiting for us there for almost 500 years. If we keep the key, then she'll never be stuck in that cave. I kind of want to keep the key. I don't want to see her go. I don't know. I think I want to keep the key. What happens? Do we not meet her? Time is frozen. Hey, yo. What is going on? It's a sister! So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way this meeting could have taken place. Lumine, you knew of all this? I only knew the ending. I've always been curious enough about the events that led to it. When the Cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Princess of Khaenri'ah, was preparing to do my part, to fight back with all my might. But then this girl, Deredith, she found me. The irony was that even as she desperately begged me to save the world, she brought me news of you. I was stunned. I was suspicious of her claim that you were searching for me. But then, she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber. She had the key! She showed her the key! That's crazy. We've been separated ever since I'd awakened in Tevat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere. And then she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. I desperately wanted to see you again, but Khaenri'ah was in equally desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself and made my decision. I went to see you. And then? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to the chamber was still secure on your person. You're saying that 3 keys existed simultaneously in that moment? I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now. An intersection in our memories. What? Okay, I feel like I need to show you guys what happens at the very start of the game. I feel like this is essential info. So I'm gonna switch to that real quick, because I feel like this is useful context, so that we can kind of flash back to it, and you'll see how crazy this is. Let me just find it. Okay, alright. Alright, you guys need to see this. This is important. Okay, here we go. Be ready.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world? But when you wanted to leave and go on to the next world, your path was blocked by some unknown god?
Outlanders, your journey ends here.
Who are you? The sustainer of heavenly principles. The arrogation of mankind ends now.
And then this is the point where you choose a character. So I chose to be Aether. And then people choose their name. Okay. And then the other one gets sealed like this.
Wait! Don't
And then that's it.
And just like that, the god took away my brother. Some kind of seal was cast upon me, and I lost my power. So while we used to travel from world to world, we are now trapped here. How many years ago was it? I don't know. But I intend to find out. I was completely alone from the time I woke, right up until I met you 2 months ago.
Yeah, Paimon really owes you for that. Otherwise, Paimon likely would have drowned. So Paimon will do her best to be a great guide. We should head off. Let's get going.
And that's the very start of the game. The absolute very, very start of the game. Now. So, the sibling. Obviously, you have to flip this because I'm playing as Ether, which is the boy, like the brother. But this is crazy work. So, basically, yeah, at the beginning you choose either of the siblings. So, what has happened now is that what's it called? Yes. So, like, what's it called? So, we've basically gone through this entire story. She was about to get us to leave. Wild. Okay, hang on. I need to lock in again. This is insane. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So my actions 500 years in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me, Isteroth? So the god of time is mocking her. Deredith succeeded in bringing us together, but unfortunately it's the versions of us 500 years apart. She hoped that the savior would rescue Khaenri'ah, save the entire world. But instead, the news she brought led the savior to make the complete opposite decision. How awful. Is that her fate? Is that how her story must end? Has Khaenri'ah really been revived? Have you done what you set out to do? Not yet. But I've taken a very important step. Now the ley lines of Khaenri'ah are complete. I'd always thought that Teyvat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles. No more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appeared to be an exception to the rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. The Lord of the Night did say before that she can only reconstruct Natlan's ley lines. It's probably for the same reason. Still, I received the Lord of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using the Intervat as a base, I was able to grow a realm based on Khaenri'ah 500 years ago, superimposing it over the present-day Natlan space-time. That superimposition is what allowed you and Deredith to cross paths. That's what I saw in my dream. He's not lying about that, at least. But what I don't understand is, why did the Lord of the Night agree to this? After that, the new Khaenri'ah was enriched with memories of the old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in their meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials, and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. What I hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World. Hey yo! This is cool! This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding it within the entire network of Khaenri'ah's ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Khaenri'ah can rise again. One day I will find a suitable host location from it. Why is reviving Khaenri'ah so important to you? I don't understand. Is this really just because of guilt? When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I'd served as their princess for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. What? Your memories were erased? But recovering old memories didn't simply erase the part of my life that I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home. That is why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the heavenly principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. Oh? Oh? You saw that, right? You saw the little symbols. That was the god, the unknown god that we saw before. Hello? I know you always want to change fate. We both do. But this time, I won't let you succeed. I cannot miss the chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past, no matter what. I don't know why, but the way you're talking, it just doesn't sound like you at all. Lumine, this whole thing, your plan, what does it have to do with us? All along, it's only ever been about us. Goodbye, Aether. We will begin anew at the end of your journey. Insane! Excuse me? That is incredible.
Our hero is back. Everyone's been waiting for you. The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainsleif's, of course. What's wrong? You look upset.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The Traveler just disappeared after taking Deredith's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world.
Yeah.
Paimon was looking all over for him, and then he suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But
It's fine. I need some time to take everything in. Can you use like diagrams in MS Paint to explain that? Because I wasn't paying attention but still got lost. Here we go. Sitlali's awake. She's still drunk. She's still got booze.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your sister? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Hey.
Huh? You met your sister?
I did. We had a long talk.
And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your sister accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it.
That caught me off guard too. I would have never Capitano!
The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain.
Oh?
Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else.
Uh-huh.
So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines.
Oh.
She saw your sister's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
I see.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
Oh, for sure she did.
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just want a war.
Yes.
Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate.
We still going with Genshin.
I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly.
Don't look, spoilers.
I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands, so it's one less thing for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
Hey, let's go.
Huh?
Oh, he's gonna check the cave to see if she's still there?
Ian-san, leave him be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
I think it's because he's gonna go check if she's still there, if she's still in the cave. Is this gonna be sad? Come on, please, please. We got a little bit of a walk to get on. This is where sometimes I low-key wish I had Veressa, but... No, because the thing is, we know she turns into a monster, I think. I think we'll see someone in the cave, but it's not going to be her. Also, yes, it would be lovely to hear your experiences playing Genshin. Oh, this is going to kill me. Okay, alright, here we go. The food. She was the... Before you know it, you've fallen asleep, drowning in a myriad of thoughts. You faintly feel someone's clasping your hand. But this time it sends you to a deep sleep where sweet dreams await. No! Oh! That was incredible. Incredible. The lore bombs, like, for people who've been playing this game, crazy. Crazy. That was insane. That was so well done. Genuinely, I am lost for words as to how good that quest was. I feel so fulfilled, you know? Like, genuinely, I feel so fulfilled. Holy crap. Wow. Insane. We've also saved up some wishes. So I have 12 wishes. Meaning that, potentially, if I decide to go for Skirk Constellations, now would be the time. Potentially. But I don't know if it's worth it. It might be worth just to save wishes. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe just a little bit of pulling on the banner might be a good call. Maybe just a little pull. Let's throw the 10 pull. We'll throw the 10 pull at Skirk and see what happens. Alright, folks. Clearly, we have to do everything in our power to summon Skirk. So we'll quickly have a go at trying to get Skirk, and then we'll be back on it. We'll switch games. So here we go. We're hoping for another Skirk. Then the last time we wished, there it is. There's our Skirk. I could probably go back and look at the pity. So we're on 4 pity. It's not great. It's not likely. So I think it is time for some music. So let me get that locked. Let me get that going. All right, we got this. Skirk's coming home. I believe. The dance moves have come out. Wait, hang on. Let me make sure we can see all the emotes. Don't want this one. Alright, there we go. I believe. Skirk's coming home again. Again, I believe. No! You know what? It's okay. I'm okay with this. Maybe if it's a Dahlia. If it's a Dahlia in here, never mind. This is cope. I hoped for a Dahlia. No Dahlia. We'll do 2 more. We'll do 2 more wishes. We're expecting to see blue here. Ah! Alright. Okay. There we go. Alright, 1 more. Ah. Alright. Still blue. No Skirk today. Maybe another day, but I'm still happy with that. That was an incredible quest. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. And hopefully me explaining what happened in the past made it a lot easier for folks to follow. The people who maybe don't, what's it called? Who haven't played Genshin before and needed a bit of pre-explanation. But yes, we're going to take a break. It is time for us to look at switching over to some Valorant. We're going to play for a little bit to kind of see out the rest of the day. But yes, it's been magical. So I'm going to keep the party music on. And be back, be ready for Valorant. I'm going to do the things I need to do to get this switched over. So be ready, and I'll see you guys in a little bit more than 5 minutes. Okay, see you guys soon. Hello, hello, hello! It is Valorant time. Hopefully everyone is doing well. I tried to cue some party-ish music, so hopefully everything is good. How are you guys doing? Hopefully everyone is doing well. We're ready, we're warmed up, we're fired up. We're ready for some Valorant action. Yeah, I'm excited. Bunk didn't bunk. Oof. Unfortunate. Alright, so unfortunately, it's another one of those days where the Kuranami Vandal seems to be evading me. So unfortunately, there's no Kuranami Vandal on my shop, but it's okay. There are some new things going on. I think we saw these last time we played, but it's all good. Today we're going to have a ton of fun. We're going to be chill. We're going to be relaxing. You're vibing to Rihanna. You're good, just so warm. It is so warm. It's unhealthily warm. That's the way the weather is right now. But, you know, we're going. We got this. So we're going to play some Swift plays for a little bit to chill. I'll keep the music going in the back because I think you guys do enjoy it whilst we play. I will preemptively turn the Valorant audio down because I can imagine that that is unfun in terms of, what's it called? Your conservatory's gone down to 55. Yeah, I can imagine. Also, thank you for the 100 bits, Annie. Much appreciated. Yes, I will lower the volume of game sound, so Pedro may be a little bit quieter, unfortunately. But that's just so that it's more bearable. Just in terms of people with, what's it called? People trying to listen to the various different sounds. The game can get loud, so, yes. Alright. The 11.9 was bothering you? Fair. Happens. Happens to us all. But, yeah, alright. So, we're ready to rumble. We're going to be playing some Valorant to see out the night. Hopefully you guys have been having fun. And you're feeling in the vibe. It should feel, hopefully, like a nice chill atmosphere with some good music. And we'll try our best to keep up the fun. So, yes, let's begin. Let's begin. I'm going to be quite rusty, if I'm being entirely honest. But it's okay. I was like, we change the pinned message to say it's Valorant time, please?
Match found.
Just so that people know. I don't know if people who are, what's it called? People who are like tuning in, or people who left to come back, like Starry Nights did. No. Oh, I left names on. I need to remember to turn names on when we're in game. But you know. Oh well. Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, honestly. It's like really hot today. I don't know if it's hot for you guys.
I know, right? It's unbearable, to be honest.
The fan is just blowing around warm air.
I don't even have one.
You gotta get that shit bought today. Hey, sorry about that, but you're back? Hey, no worries, don't worry, it's all good. Alright, hopefully the predictions start once the game loads, and everything works. No acknowledgement either, just demands. I'm sorry! Good job! Good job, good job, you did well. Thank you for sorting that out. Is that better? Did I do right? Thank you, June! Alright, make sure you get your predictions in.
It'll be raining again.
Guys, that's lucky.
Honestly, I think it's supposed to rain here, like, tonight as well.
Really? Wait.
Probably thunderstorms, to be fair.
Bruh. Like, that would just be my luck for me to just buy a fan and then it would, like, rain the next day or something.
No, we still got summer left, right? Like, summer hasn't started yet.
I guess.
We got it. The fan will carry you. Trust. It's the only thing keeping me sane right now.
Yeah.
Right here. Enemy spotted.
smoke tower.
For you. Our spike carrier's down. Spike down, B. Not ready yet. Last player standing. Not ready yet.
Unfortunate. You don't have a fan? It's time to get one.
Back up, just give me a nudge. I might not be dead, just taking a wee kip.
Oh, I don't have aim. I hit them once.
Ignite this place, Race.
Alright, let's go. We're gonna get him this time.
Dropping smokes. Enemy loading B.
Let's go, eh?
No peeking.
I saw one spike.
Last player standing.
Nice try. That's unfortunate. Also, welcome back, Phoebe. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We are back to playing Valorant.
Take whatever life you need from me. She deserves it.
Okay, there we go. You good, thanks? Hey, love it. What have you been up to? Alright. Let's see. What do we have? We maybe smoke, like...
Dropping a smoke.
It's you and me.
Dropping a smoke. Have one of these.
on the wall, I think, to our left.
Bro, no way.
We could run.
Last player standing.
Should have run. You're alone, you playing with someone from the chat? I'm playing by myself. I only ever play by myself in these games, unless I have a guest. But I think usually the default is to play solo. You took a break as a break, and now you're back 20 minutes. Okay, you got this. We're locked in. You can do it. I believe.
Right here. Grenade. Here. Catch.
Alright, as long as someone trades me, it's fine. So we're good. Hey, thank you.
That was weird. Dropping smokes.
I have ult.
My ult is ready. Here. One enemy remaining. I can't use that. Refreshing. Just a wee flesh wound. I'll walk it off. Healing you. Switching sides.
Alright, let's go. We're locked in. We're gonna do it. It's getting really cold, but you're too lazy to get up. I feel you on that. I also am feeling lazy in general. Ayya. Alright, let's see. Can we get up here? Oh, nice. That's not bad. This isn't a bad spot to be in. Thing is, he hit something. Who is he? Listen, listen. It took me forever, okay? It wasn't that good.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted. No peeking.
Not ready yet.
Both on top of the step. Mystery. Unfortunate. You hit more than me, it's not hard. Listen, I'm not good, so oh well. I think I've only hit like one clean shot today, so like it's okay. I think that's genuinely all I've had luck with so far. I think playing, I don't know, playing Marshall is good, but playing it into ISO fucking sucks. Look, it was shown that you wasn't here, but no one voted him for it to lose. I don't even have any idea what you guys voted for this time. Oh. I didn't actually look at the poll, so I don't know.
Dropping a smoke.
Ah, unlucky. Everyone put their trust in me. GG guys. That was something. But oh well. We tried. Yes, with 0 coins I better win. True. I didn't see what the votes were. I never actually saw the results. I think I may have them turned off, unfortunately. So who knows? But we tried. Alright, next one. Let's see what we can do. I'm hoping for a better store when the reset happens, but I don't know if I'm going to be awake enough and want to actually check if I'm going to have a better store. Like, I do like the Mistbloom op, but also I think I like my ops a lot better. That sounds wild, but like I think I have better skins that I prefer. So, welcome back, Zoe. Good to see you. How you doing?
Match found.
Hopefully you have had a safe time on your adventures. But good to have you back. Ascent. Okay, now we're talking. Hello. Ludwig Goiter? Sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but is there something I can call you for short? Or could you give me a hand on how to pronounce it? But hello. My Killjoy's gone, so I guess we play Smoke, or we play Gecko. I could play Deadlock, actually, but then... Let's just do Clove again. Just Ludwig? Ah, okay, gotcha. Cool name. I don't think I've ever met anyone called Ludwig. But yeah, cool name. Welcome. Hopefully you're having a good day. If you're in Europe, I hope you're not, like, absolutely boiling in your room. Like, it feels like every room in my place is like a sauna now. Like, no matter the room. Good stuff, you were just building stuff on Bloxburg and grow a garden while listening? Okay, no worries. Was the Genshin stuff interesting to listen to? You know a person named Ludwig? Do you mean the streamer? Hello, Riri, hi. We're just doing some Valoranting, taking it easy. Enjoying a nice peaceful Saturday with the heat. You sure I'm not boiling right now? It's night, so it's cold, but in the day it was like 30°C in your room. It's still like, it feels like it's still in the 20s here. Like right now, inside. Like, I don't know what it is. It's like all of the heat that we took in like the morning, right? Like it just hasn't had a chance to escape. I've been running my fan all day on like cold, like, you know, cool air. Not working. Unfortunate. Anyway, if you're watching and you have channel points turned on, don't forget to vote. Now's your time. Make sure you get them in. You only have about a minute. I may set it to a longer time in future, but I think a minute is good for match starts. You don't know why, but you love to have the air conditioning off in the summer? That's a bit odd, isn't it? I feel like you'd surely want it on in the summer, because, like, I guess you can use it for heating and cooling, right? But I still think that, like, the summer is the peak time to have air conditioning, because you just remove a lot of the unpleasantness from rooms, right? But that's just me. Still 21°C in Cheshire? Ah, fair enough. You'd have, like, a fan or air conditioning, but you have floor heating. Floor heating is nice.
Spike planted.
To win.
No peeking.
Smoked boathouse.
Right here. Take this. One enemy remaining. Right here.
Behind the box.
Last player standing.
Alright, we got it. Can't relate, AC runs the whole year. Huh. Well, don't you just live in a place that's really humid? Here too? 11°C? Damn. Where you are, it's 20 degrees. I think it could also be just because we're reaching the summer solstice. So, like, it is that time of year where, you know, with the transition and stuff like that, that it is gonna get, more and more unpleasant, I think, generally. So, yeah. Oh well. Hey. I hate Neon! It's so unfun. Neon took Spectre in Tree.
Spike planted.
Alright, here we go. I believe. Yikes. Fudge tropical weather. If you're not sizzling hot, it's suffocatingly humid. I don't know if I could do the humidity, honestly. Good try. Something tells me they're just gonna push that same spot again, to be honest. What rank is this? This is Swift play. I don't play ranked. I just play swift play and goof off and yap. You can, I think there is a rank command if you really want to view my stats, but I don't know how relevant they are because, like, what's it called? I don't know how relevant they are. Damn. Why is this the last stream? Because I'm taking a break for a bit. It's not actually the last stream, but I am taking a break for a considerable amount of time. So there will be, in theory, it's kind of like the last stream for some time. So, you know, yeah.
Spike planted.
That would be a time for a KO grenade in that corner. Yeah, unfortunate.
You will not kill my allies.
Ah, I don't think they do it from here. Oh, nice.
Last player standing.
Good try. Unlucky. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated.
Last round before the switch.
But yeah, I don't play rank. I like maybe I should at some point, but I think that I don't know. I think Valorant has been a game that I play just to have fun. So like what's it called? I think that playing ranked would probably ruin a lot of that for me in a way, you know? I don't know if you have that with games or certain games.
You want to play? Let's play.
No.
Spike down B.
Right here.
Thank you.
I shot something.
Nice,
My
nice.
ult is ready.
Look out.
In A.
One enemy remaining.
Last is in A. Could be tree. Planting.
Spike planted. Right.
I'll peek in a sec.
Yeah, catch.
Nice one. Woohoo! You're getting attacked early because Garfield got mad at you for not giving him food? Garfield is a great name for a cat. I had a friend who named their dog Odie because of Garfield. So it was. I don't think I really did much. I kind of just peeked and didn't get hit.
Reminds me of some of my work in kindergarten.
But I'll take it, you know? It's something. It's something to feel good about, at least. But, oh well. I'm guessing they're queuing together to do double stuff. Huh, okay. We still that corner until they peaked. Yes, exactly. Alright, we got this. I did something, I guess, in some ways, yeah.
My eyes are down.
Oop.
One on the market. Market one.
Reloading. Plant the spike. Our spike carrier.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Go, go, go.
Probably flanking. Look out.
I'm out of here.
No,
Market.
Market is market.
Nice one.
Get ready.
How? Sometimes you hate how hot you are. That's crazy. I mean, that's an unfortunate fun typo. You hate to how limited you are from doing things for having epilepsy. Ah, that sucks. I don't know if Genshin is the best game. I'm assuming you mean like, is this like photosensitive epilepsy, or is this a different branch? If you feel comfortable sharing, that is.
There. Go, go. Reloading. There. Bye. There. Enemy and defender spawn. Powers out. Drop in a smoke. Have one of these.
Last player standing.
Nope. Ah! Unfortunate.
Yous don't get a reset button. So stay alive, please.
Oh well, we tried. You missed voting 0 coins to yes? What do you mean? You really thought I could pull that off? I mean, the thing is, if I get the first kill, I think I could. But I think I was kind of in a bad situation generally. Like, my positioning, I think the way I peaked meant that I had to take a few different fights at once. I couldn't just take one at a time, you know?
Right here. Have one of these. Right clear. No peeking.
Ah! Okay, they got him. That's a nice skin combo. Well played. This is efficient. It's the hurdle song? I don't know what song's playing. I can't see.
Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
What song is playing?
I'm out of here.
Oh, yeah, it's the Bandle song. Yes. I agree. It is a catchy tune. Yeah, by Usher. Banger.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted. A. Here. Reloading. Plant the spike. Here. There. Enemy mid. Dropping smokes. Right here. You will not kill my allies. Hi! I'm pissed.
The hunt begins.
Target down. Can't you refreshing? My ult is ready. Placing sentry. Back like I never left.
One catwalk with me.
One top. Don't peek. You have bomb. Play bomb.
Turret destroyed.
Flash.
Nice, GG guys. Have a good night.
This is.
That was fun. I enjoyed it. You're done studying for today? Have you got exams coming up? If so, good luck. Well, I guess, what's it called? Is this, like, what level at school are you at, I guess? It's probably a good question to ask. Why would I win? Hey, listen, you gotta get better at gambling. Evidently, I'm winning today. It's decided. I'm winning so that you lose your coins. It's time to get good. I believe in you. You're doing a course in oncology. You're a pharmacist. Oh, that's cool.
Match found.
Oncology is, what's it called? Cancer, right? I think generally, right? But that's awesome. Pharmacy sounds, difficult. I think anything vaguely medically related sounds difficult to me. But hey-ho. You get your geography test back on Monday? Good luck. Alright, Pearl. It went kind of meh with Clove last time. So let's just dry peek. We'll use Gecko. Clearly this is the answer. This is what we're lacking. Play Gecko, we win. Exactly. Gecko's the OG. Honestly, I feel like Gecko, in terms of agent releases, was like one of my most hyped agent releases. Because also, like, I feel like his tattoos are just fun. Like, they feel random, but just fun in that way. It would also be fun if he got a skateboard too, but like an actual in-game skateboard, like that he pulls out to do stuff with. Like maybe as a taunt or something. You know how like Yoru has his knife comb? What if Gecko could hit you with a skateboard? I'm giving Riot ideas for free here, honestly.
Right there.
What's my That's a bat and not a knife? I guess, yeah.
Reloading. Throwing net.
I got you. I got you.
Reloading.
Right there. Right there.
Reloading. Over there. Reloading.
You can go, I think.
No surprise. Dizzy has
From behind.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Just shot my wingman. Goodbye. Spike down B.
Last player standing.
Behind.
Ah. Oh well. Unfortunate. Your last seizure was November? Oof.
Kill their healer. It's the only way to keep them all dead.
Hopefully you're managing though. As best as you can.
Right there.
We will
Right
reveal
there.
their secrets.
Up and away. There's my buddy. Sit down. Spike wings.
Reloading.
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man. Gun here. Saw you, Mosh! Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there. Right there.
Last player standing.
Last on Spike. Ah.
NT.
Unfortunate! We tried.
It's okay, don't worry.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
you.
I'll never forgive myself. Yikes.
Right there. Right there. Right there. Dizzy's up. I know. Thrash is ready.
Player standing.
One in art.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is
Spike
ready.
down A.
Where is everyone hiding?
I believe in this cipher.
30 seconds left.
I have retrieved the spike.
Ah, nice try. That's unfortunate.
Last round in the half.
I believed in
We
them.
lose all money after this. Might as well use it.
Whoa. Do I have like an encourage?
We got this.
Hey, there we go. It was a good try.
Someone's there.
Halting.
Wingman's planting.
Planting.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Right there.
Behind.
Reloading.
Probably going through alt.
One enemy remaining.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Right there. Mosh pit.
Alright, we got it. No, it just happens in past 5 minutes you can end up.
Switching
Ooh.
sides.
Nice. Yike.
They have not won yet.
It was a good round. I was quite happy. There was a good bit of team play there. I like it. Today has been chill. It had very easy games in terms of, like, you know, how well everyone's worked together, I think, generally. Right? Like, I think that's been a pretty nice, nice thing to have. I don't know if I necessarily need Wingman here. It would be handy if they plant, but, like, maybe getting Sheriff and holding tight. So, yes. Planting an A.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Oh.
Up and away. Got him.
Ah, unfortunate. Oh. But yes, please be safe. Also, can I ask, if possible, Just careful with language. Like, I do understand that we are talking very seriously. But yeah, just in case people might find mentions of, you know, certain words. Or certain topics, I guess, when it comes to health issues. Like triggering, for example. But yes, thank you. I tried my best. It wasn't great. Mid again. And A.
I'm out. Last player standing. You will not kill my ally. Nice.
No one saw that.
Spike planted.
GG,
GG guys. That was something. We tried. We definitely saw nothing. It's fine. No clips, no proof. It was an attempt. Oh well, I tried. It was something. No. You see. The bots missed it, I bet. I actually think that was just far enough ago that the bot missed that. I don't think... Listen, there's no evidence. Really. There's no real evidence. This is... Whatever this is AI. You know the new Google AI bot that's been doing, like, the crazy clips? What you just clipped there was AI, for sure. Guaranteed. It's obviously AI. Look.
Match found.
Look, there's AI, clearly. See? Actually, this is real. Never mind. It did actually happen. Let's go. Nice. Nice. It doesn't show anything incriminating, so it's all good. Oh, that's funny. No hard evidence. The clip missed. Whew. Whew. Should I make the duration longer then, do you think? I think maybe the reason it missed was because the duration was too short. You'll be faster next time? I think it's down to my duration for the clip. Alright, let's see if that's something I can fix now, real quick. Let me just hide this so you guys can't see it. Let's see if I can make the clip a bit longer. I don't think I have the ability to make it... I don't think I do, unfortunately. That is it. You're sure you're defending yourself a lot for some... Exactly, I didn't do anything wrong. Do you know? I didn't do anything wrong, trust. You guys are seeing stuff. It's clearly in your heads. I'm not... Listen, I'm not sus. You guys just don't trust me. I see. All the trust has been broken. Well, thank you for the follow, Rio Gennaro? Welcome, welcome. Now gaslight... I would never gaslight you guys. Come on, what are we talking about here? Of all the times to come in as someone new. You're the Jet from the losing team? We were there together, I think. I lost last game, so we played together. I remember. You were saying you needed to lock in. It's all good. I believed in you all the way. Alright, here we go. There's not going to be anyone here. So let's just go this way. See if we can find someone. They don't have anything that would be good for watching this, so...
Spike planted.
Target down.
Somebody's there.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Wingman's defusing.
No! I could have waited. I could have played more chill. You're so cooked, but it's chill because you're cool. Exactly. At the end of the day, right? You're the real winner here because you had fun. That's how it works, right? We'll pretend like it didn't take me like way more bullets than it should have to kill someone that was blinded. But, oh well. Exactly. It's not the KD, but it's the friends you made along the way. That's the real KD that matters. See? That's so wild. Being slowed sucks. I'll flash you, Jet.
Spike planted.
Someone's there.
Enemy spotted A.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Night night.
Go get him, buddy.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one, guys. Maybe the kills... Exactly! The kills the friends we made along the way. You're getting it. Beep, beep, beep. Enough of that?
Reloading. Finally. This is how I like to win.
Did Buddy just headbutt the wall? Yes. Listen, Wingman's trying hard, okay? Look. Look at this guy. I need you guys to look into his eyes real quick. I know you can't technically see him because of the chat, but like, if I just really quickly do this... Look into his eyes, okay? He's happy. He's living his life, okay? Don't be such haters. let Wingman live his life. He's trying. Y'all come for Wingman again? That's it. I'm going to war. For little homie over there?
Dizzy's up top.
Last player standing.
Bolden, Thrash is ready. Run, little man.
Spike planted.
The wingman's down. Stop Thrash. I'm good.
No! No! Oh well.
Last round before the switch.
Ah, I believed. I believed. What am I getting bonked for? What did I do? I gave it everything. I just whiffed. I got knifed. It was so close to greatness. That would have been maybe an ace. Also, I love how Sova counts as a what's it called? Sova headshot me through the wall.
Right there.
Think it's A.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang, bang.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. I can't even do this, genuinely.
Dizzy's up.
Okay, well, it's done. You happy now? See, At least we don't have a Sage, so I can't get revived, so the round's over. Just got a 4K, so I'm gonna put it all on red. Exactly. If there's any time to gamble, it's right after you hit a nasty clip in Valorant. That's definitely the time. Next time I get an ace, Next time I get an ace, I'm going straight to Vegas. That's unfortunate.
Grenade is live.
Nice try. Vengeance after last stream? You mean when, what's it called? When you bet and lost? Was that do-do-do-do? Yo, Clove, could I get your classic? Your classic. Or whoever has the Spectrum. Ah, thank you. Hahaha. Do 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 do. Alright, we're living. That was unfun. It definitely didn't guarantee a win. It definitely didn't guarantee a win. Considering I got like frenzied down.
Spike down B.
But oh well. It's going well. Clearly I'm not asking for that gun again. I think that's the moral of the story here.
This should be simple. I flushed them out, you finish them.
Oh well. It is going great. Maybe I should run Spectre. We don't really have any fire rate. Stinger like this. Run and gun.
Reloading.
Drop it.
Alright then.
Yeah. Reload. I got the spike.
Up and away.
Gun here.
Right there. I got the spike. Wingman's gonna plant spike. Saw you, Mosh. Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Reloading. Here.
Fine. Are you happy now? Oh. GG guys. Have a good night.
One enemy remaining.
Are you not entertained?
Defenders win.
Isn't Knife like one hit in Siege? I think so, yeah. Knife is one hit in Siege. Are we ending stream? Not yet, no. Probably gonna do a couple more. We've been going for like 4 hours now. So it has been a little while of me playing. But I think I'm gonna play maybe a few more and then end. But you hit them with a knife and they didn't die. It's three, yeah, exactly. To the head or from behind. I think I hit them in the chest. So it was kind of cooked. They just one-tapped me with pistol. So unfortunate. Not gonna lie though, I feel like knifed in the head is crazy. But oh well. Valorant is a game. So realism isn't exactly necessarily like, what's it called? Yeah, it's fine. Your jaw clenched. Mist Bloom, yes. Mist Bloom operator. But it's okay. We're doing alright. It's deathly warm in here. Like, I think I genuinely am at a point where I don't know what to do to get cool.
Hello.
Yo, what's up?
What's wrong with my name?
I don't know what his name is.
What do you think, man?
I think it's alright.
Take one good look at it and tell me what is wrong.
Nothing. Woman, I stand with you. Oh, thanks, Jet.
I don't know what their name is, so I don't even want to know. Go take a nap in my fridge? Maybe. It's time to just casually put myself in cryostasis. Also, thank you for the follow, Eason Choi. Welcome, welcome. Time to just fall asleep, nap in my fridge. Can you vote, June? Or do you not have the option to do channel point stuff in your country? I know some people can't. Just played me on Sensei? Oh, nice. Awesome. Thanks for stopping by. Did you just beat me? Is that the deal? I think so. Probably. I'm assuming so. Who are you?
Keio can believe what he pleases. I do only what is necessary.
Ah, okay. Don't forget to get your channel points, your votes in, your predictions. Your Whaley, okay. Yeah, you absolutely wrecked me when you peaked with the frenzy after I got like omen blinded. And I got slowed by you, I think, as well. So I just couldn't do anything. I couldn't see, I couldn't move. So that was fun. But good game. Alright, does it work? Get your votes in. You have, I think, like 20 seconds left. You win this time? Exactly. I always win. What can I say? I'm kidding. Alright, I believe. This is the round. This is the round where I go crazy.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Alright, let's go. We got this.
30 glove.
Last player standing.
Dizzy's up top. I'm out.
One enemy remaining.
Ah!
Nice try.
Unlucky! I tried. You've lost your trust, you voted no. You guys have no faith in me anymore. Because I lost like a bunch of games in a row. Is that it? Is that why you guys don't believe in me? That's fine. I see how you guys be operating. Alright. We'll try some stuff, see how we go. I have my Kuranami, Marshall now. So life's good. Hey.
Spike planted.
I'm out.
One
Up we go.
Spawn.
Right there.
Cutting their vision.
Oh man, I'm gonna beat the fuck out. Yo, I just got body blocked from
Player
work.
standing.
Yikes. You believe in me and my ability to lose? You just hate us. Ah.
Say it, but probably
Oh.
best to play as a team.
Listen, I do my best. I do. It's okay. I'll win. Trust.
Oh man, no wonder you're named though. You're aiming at me and you're fucking body blocking.
Yo, he's new. Calm down.
Yeah, but like, you know?
You're in Swift, it's not comp, bro.
Yeah, I know. but
True.
still, bro.
Why you
Huh?
mad? I've tried telling him, man.
Okay, just like, when someone peeks, don't stand behind them, because you're gonna like kill them.
That looks like mid. Alright, I can push.
Spike down down B.
I think they're probably gonna go behind them and ult.
One enemy remaining.
You had your fun. My turn.
One enemy remaining.
Beetle is close.
Good job.
Last round in the half.
I had nothing to do. You're talking to us or your teammates? I didn't have anything to say. Was I supposed to talk to my teammates then? I don't know what I said. You've seen your best and this isn't it? At least you have faith in me, you know? Is that something? It's also not like I've had many opportunities to shoot at people. I think I had like one freebie in the last round on the chamber.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Spike down A.
Dizzy has targets.
You know, like, it's okay. We got 2. And we got Phoenix ult.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Hey, let's go. We're doing it. We're doing the business. That was a pretty nice first kill, though. I think the first kill was nice. The rest were kind of scuffed. The rest was scuffed.
Nah. Switching sides.
You should have
Oh,
said
well.
that when I was doing it.
You know, I could just outlive them.
Oh.
Wait, Gecko, can you give me spike real quick?
No, please.
Real quick, real quick.
Please, please,
Yeah,
please,
yeah.
please.
Just, real quick, please.
I swear to God.
I'm sorry for like a second. Just give me, I got it. Like,
No, Bro, please, please, no. Bro, I'm too drunk for this.
I don't know what's going.
No.
Break the balance.
Fucking hell, I hate you.
What is going on?
Stop.
Poop.
Bro.
Need danger.
I believe in them. They can win.
No peeking.
Last player standing.
Yikes.
Spike
Well,
down
look who's
A.
got the spike now.
One enemy remaining.
I have the spike.
I don't think anyone ever believes the plant and...
30 seconds
Okay.
left.
Alright, he's got it. Come on. They have to be playing elbow, right? Surely. How is it taking them this long to come for Spike? Nice one. It took them forever. It is a cute gun, though. I do agree.
That was like a dance. A really violent dance.
Interesting. You gotta go get some sleep. Good night. Good night, Ramisa. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you have a good night. Sleep well. And catch you soon, yeah.
Let's see how it goes.
Let's keep it rocking and rolling.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Damn it. Two coming through beaming.
Last player standing.
Yikes.
Stop, I'm too drunk for this.
You sleep
You
too?
cannot
Good
be doing
night?
this
Good
to me.
night.
Yeah, well, we are, so.
Your hearts are
Shut up.
I have no idea what's going on. But, you know, they're gaming. Right? Right?
W jet, W jet.
Oh shite, I lost my pet rock. Right here.
Right, go up. Thank you, Gecko.
Enemy kill. Dropping smoke down.
Of course, I'm the one who gets clapped. Like, what? Oh well. Good night, you don't know what's happening? I don't know what's happening either. I don't understand it. They could win from here. They just need to swing together, I think.
See ya, my ult's ready.
Reloading.
They can do this, I think, if they push together, right? Like, there's no way there's no one watching the spike at all.
Enemy remaining.
Yeah.
I got the spike.
If I were them, I'd position to here, like, mark it. Yeah, there we go.
Good job.
Try harder.
It's clean, honestly. Come on, 2 more wins? You actually betting on me to win?
Match point.
Outside of this gig.
Do you believe in me, or did you believe in my teammates?
Yeah, exactly. Benefits as you'd think.
Damn, that hit. It was nuts, right? Like, they could aim. This jet was... They decided to go crazy.
Let's do what we do.
That's such a cursed smiley face.
What's this?
Up the way.
You want to play? Let's play.
Gotcha.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Good, cuate. Back to me.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Alright, nice. GG, guys.
Yeah, have a good day.
That was fun. We got it. Easy game. That was nice. Miracles do happen. We win sometimes, right? Congrats to everyone who got their bets correct. Alright. I think, honestly, I maybe have one more game in me, and then I think I'm going to call it a night for today. I don't think I can keep playing into the night. I feel so tired. Good job, you voted no. Hey, it is what it is. It's fine. I'm not hurt by it. I'm not crying. It's okay. If you hate me, you can just say so. Alright, we'll do one more. And then, we'll call it for today. And then, maybe just talk to see things through. Hopefully the music is still going. I have no idea what's playing and if it's still playing, but hopefully it's good. Fingers crossed.
Match found.
Yeah, I have no clue. But, yeah. Dramatic King. Okay. Is it good stuff? Are we still in, like, the territory of the good playlist, or is it decided to go AWOL and just play whatever? I did put it on repeat, so hopefully it looped back by now, but I've no clue. It's Shakira? Alright. Well, if it's Shakira, then evidently, if it's about hips not lying, I should play Brim. Look at that. Look at that sass. You see the little dip of the hips? Bang. Oh, okay. let's go out with something fun, I guess. I haven't played Deadlock in a while. I don't think I've played Sage today either. So we'll do that, I guess. Shakira now is so amazing. She's always amazing. Shakira is a necessary part of life. Those hips were very truthful. Exactly. No lies. Only facts. Honestly, do you know, after this, as much as I want to be like, my bed is going to be so appealing, I also feel like, what's it called? I also feel like, I'm not going to be able to sleep just because it's like, it's just that uncomfortable feeling of being in bed. Also, it's time to vote. Make sure you get your votes in. You only have a minute, so, yes, spend your channel points. Yes, do it. Spend them. Make sure you get what you want in terms of the outcome. This may be the last chance that you get to vote for a while, so, you know, now's the time. Now's the time to bet big. All those channel points you've been holding on to, it's time to spend them. Spend big, people.
Grenade! Boom! Enemy spotted A.
Water rising.
Good attempt. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Here.
Here. Last player
Damn
standing.
it. Ugh. They could just wait. Reyna seems to want to fight. They can be seen here. You wanted to play Genshin, now you're kind of sleepy. You have been, like, you
30 seconds left.
Nice try. That's unfortunate. You've been voting 1 or 2. You got it. You said you would go all in? Hey, I respect it. I have no idea what you guys, what's it called? I have no idea what you guys have voted, so. If it works, then it works. Alright, let's keep it going. She went with losing. Nah, unfortunate. If we peak together.
Sage, you didn't hit them once, really? Really?
I'm just not gonna comment.
Not a single bullet.
If you want to try a command in the chat, by the way, you can use the you can use the fave command. The fave things command. Genuinely, I'm just like, why am I getting roasted? I don't care enough. This is my last game. I just came to have fun, not to be interrogated. Part of me is like, you know, I don't want to be one of those people, but I kind of want to be petty and be like, just press tab real quick. You know? But, oh well. Exactly.
Reloading.
2 and B.
Chat, I think I'm washed.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, done.
Alright, nice. I got 2? Yeah.
Last round before the switch.
Like, the thing is, I'm not actually, like, that bothered, because, again, like, I'm being criticized like I didn't hit someone by someone who hasn't literally hit anyone.
Please. I'm taxing you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
But, yeah, I don't know. I just kind of look at it and I'm like, it's just so lame. Harry Potter and the Prison. Oh, favorite movies. Ah.
Get out of my way.
Enemy A.
The hunt begins.
Reloading.
Ah, unfortunate.
Last player standing.
Oh. I mean, I have a few, I guess, but oh well. I think it's mostly, I guess I'd really liked Tarantino movies for a time, but, yeah. All good. Kind of unfortunate. I think, like, generally, as like almost like a mini goal, part of me wants to watch Lord of the Rings this year, but every single time I try, it just doesn't happen. I have a friend that every year messages me just to be like, hey, have you watched Lord of the Rings? And I'm like, no, I haven't, unfortunately. But you know, that's life.
Spike down A.
Sage, I need a heal, please. Raina's here. Raina's here. She's holding me.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
Thank you, Sage. You saved me.
I almost, like, that was wild. Did you see, like, the way that Raina was just stood there? You love it here. You just watched the saddest video. It's a cat trying to calm down a bind dog. No. He did that? Listen, I had all the time in the world to shoot them. It wasn't exactly like I popped off there, but I do appreciate the hype. So thank you.
We go.
Alright, we back up. We lean forward. We lock in for a one tap.
Here. Grenade. Multiple enemies A. Barrier created.
Ah, oh well.
He's pushing. 44 Reina, 55 Cypher.
Oh, Vandal second round. I see. Fun crosshair.
Cypher's open.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Behind you, behind you.
Ultimate ready.
Running.
Water rising.
He might still go A. Careful.
Then when we say he's bad, we're bullying him. Well, I'm not exactly doing anything.
Spike planted.
My eyes are burning. Yikes. Because... Alright, listen.
You have ult.
This dude's backseating. It isn't a good reminder that people have ult. I don't know. I dislike this dude's attitude, you know? I just don't vibe with it. Like, I can't say I'd really want to play games with someone who basically sits there kind of, you know, one more loss and you'll be winning. How much did you bet this time?
Spike planted.
Here. Be at peace.
One enemy remaining.
Good job, good job.
Good shit.
For you. Love explosions.
Hey yo, it took like so much spraying and praying to get that though. But oh well. All good. Should we go to the casino? Is this a sign? I mean, it depends. Do I clutch up? Do I clutch up and then we time to bet the life savings? Please don't. That's not actual advice.
The hunt begins.
Okay, if I was a Cypher player, where would I put a thing up?
Exactly where you are.
Fuck. Alright, let's go back.
Face your fear.
Okay, this is great.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
You will not kill my ally.
Oh well.
Attackers win.
Unfortunate. We tried. We tried. I genuinely don't think I had any more in me, but it's all good. Enjoy the last, I guess, giving out of channel points for a bit. We tried. I just didn't hit right away, so it is what it is. But it was a good game. It was close. It was competitive, so I guess that's something. Yes, indeed, thank the mods. I think at this point we're at the stage where I don't think I'm going to play any more Valorant. I don't think I have any more in me. So I'm fully on the back of, like, closing my game. But yes, feed the mods. It's been a long stream with lots and lots of stuff to do. I think this is the longest unbroken chain of, like, streams in a row, like, for example, in terms of like the usual scheduled stuff that we've done for a while. And yeah, we've had a lot to do. There's been a lot of channel points being given. There's been a lot of I guess just general stuff that mods have had to do over the past, like, however many weeks. And yes, now is your time to dish out praise. This is the last time the mods will see food for at least a little while. Are you giving yourself food, Tove? But yes, it's been fun. I do want to say thank you to everyone who has followed today. Thank you to everyone who's been commenting, keeping me company. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed the Genshin. It's been nice meeting so many new people. I know a lot of you, like, are people who I've stumbled into through various different ways. And I will be back at some stage, and I will be back to streaming. No exact confirmed time on when it's going to happen, but I look forward to it. I think it's going to be a fun return, and hopefully there'll be lots of exciting stuff going on regardless. And yes, thanks to everyone who, over the course of, like, what, the last few months has, like, given bits given what's it called, given subscriptions. Like, we still finish out with 89 subs. I hope you realize how ridiculous that is. We got up to 100 at peak, so we finished with 89 subs at the minute, which is wild. Unfortunately, there's not going to be a ton of content for a bit, so enough to give us a mod feast. Exactly. This is at least a 20 piece each, but yeah, hopefully it's not the worst thing in the world. I know some of you will be keen on keeping your loyalty badges in terms of streaks, so I will try, I promise, to do it as soon as possible. But yes, we'll be back eventually. The Discord is still going to be there. I will still be around from time to time. So hopefully we get to see you at events. If you're not in there and you're not like yapping with us, then what are you doing? What are you playing at? Come join. We do game nights on Saturdays. We have movie nights that are going on almost every night. Eerily enough, there's probably going to be a movie night in about an hour and a half or so. Everyone's welcome to join those. It's always good fun. There's also going to be an event tomorrow to do with sketching. There's going to be a 24-hour readathon starting at midnight tomorrow as well. So in exactly 24 hours from today, from this moment, there'll be a 24-hour reading marathon. You don't have to do the full 24 hours. You can just show up for 10 minutes. You could show up for 12 hours. It doesn't matter. Come through, read books, have fun with everyone. Even if you just want to sit there and be in the company of people who are enjoying their hobbies, it's cool too. But yes, that'll be it from me for the foreseeable. Hopefully, you guys enjoy the upload. Movie night is not tonight, sorry, yes. There's no movie night tonight? Okay, my bad. But yes, hopefully you guys enjoy the events that we have planned. The mods have been setting up a bunch of stuff coming soon. Yeah, and I guess I'll see you guys in the future. And hopefully the people who've missed streams, if you are really missing content, there are plenty of streams and the full recordings for you to tune into and watch. We still have the entirety of our time playing The Sims, and maybe, who knows, maybe when I come back we'll be playing an entirely different game from start to finish, and we'll be able to hopefully have a sequential, you could watch all of the gameplay from start to finish done. But yes, all right, see you guys soon. Have a good rest of your day. And yes, I will leave with a song that I kind of can't get out of my head. And I'll see you guys in the future. Have a good night. Bye. Oh, the streams, you can find them on YouTube. Use the VOD command. Use the VOD command. Let me reply to you with it. You can find them on YouTube. No worries. You can use this command and then oh, I'm sorry, Toby. But yes, alright, I'll see you guys soon. Enjoy, take care, have a good night. Look after yourselves, sleep well, sweet dreams, and see you guys soon.